There's a warp whiz. That's awesome. Hey, Salamander lover. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. It's been a while. Where are you going on vacation? Driving across the country. Well, I guess I'm going, meow. It's going to be a fun time. You know what I mean? Like, steering wheel. I don't know. I'm not good at Pictionary or whatever it is. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Been on a backpacking trip? That sounds fun. They're going down. They're going down. I love that. Hey, random. Going home today? Dude, exciting. Vacations are fun, but it's, you know, after you've been gone for like several days, you're kind of like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Hoppity? Yeah, happy hoppity, everyone. Happy hoppity. Catch the extinction of all divines? What the hell? It's so mean. Back-to-back Abigail, huh? Okay. Sing for me too. Yeah, get a little homesick. Get a little homesick. I reverse cast Extinction of All Divines? That makes me happy. I appreciate that. Where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? What were we gonna do? What were we gonna go? I think warp aisle. If it ain't broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, bye-bye. Hi, hey Willow. Whoa. Doing my own boss all day, this is slow. I know. I'm just helping out in chat. Your character in Final Fantasy XIV is the name Lyra? Dude, Lyra's a great name. That's all I'm gonna say. No bias. Hello, hello, Splagnog. This last stream, I thought it was the last one before vacay. Well, this is the last one. This is the last one before vacay. You made it. Welcome. Just woke up at 6:30. Yeah. Have you any other minis to overlap with Magma? We could do together if you wanted. I mean, I'm down if you want to make it. If you want to make my day, you know, I'm down to duo. First, though, hold on, chat. I've started a new thing. I'm doing a living museum where I'm doing like one of every item, even the dog shit ones. As you can see, it's pretty far along. Obviously, you know, there are some things where I haven't. You know, we'll talk about that, but for the most part, we're working on it. But that means that I don't need to care about donating final tiers of items. So that means we can get some XP that we weren't normally going to get. So let's do it. First off is recipe Recluse Fang. How do you craft a Recluse Fang? A spider sword, 16 Terra webs, and a spider catalyst. Warp hub, and then we're gonna go spider sword, warp museum, craft. Here we go. Do do do. Recluse Fang. Hello? There we go. Tarantula Fang. All right. So then we can donate a Tarantula Fang, and this will give us 7 SkyBlock XP. Come over here. Properties, that guy. Fungus, man. 285. And then let's go. That's the wrong thing. 22 left in the museum. First try. First try. First try. And then also we can go warp to. I wonder if Rusty's a warp. It's not. Okay. Also, we can donate golden heads. So here we go. I'm going to buy one of every golden head. Bing, bong, boom. Incredible. Warp museum. And let's give you. So here we go. And plus 5 SkyBlock XP. And that will be removed from the F7. I don't think I actually updated the amount. No, I didn't. There we go. Updated. Bing bong bam. Plus 12 SkyBlock XP. What a wonderful day. Plus 12 SkyBlock XP. It's incredible. I got urgent from that boss. Thanks, goat. All right, Willow, do you want a duo? I don't know your username, unfortunately. Heavenly, heavenly. All right, how do you want to? Oh, you're not online. How do you want to go about it? I haven't done much duoing. Whoa! Don't throw that on the. Was status dead? Oh, a classic. A classic. What do you need? All of them except Ash. I need Barb Duke, I need Mage Outlaw, I need Blade Soul. Blade Soul, like, I don't really care about, but the other two, I'll take them. Like, Blade Soul's gonna take 1 second to max. Perfect armor. Oh man. Iron Boss and Mage. Alright, I'm down. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. You know what these are for. Thinking of dropping a Primi? Thoughts? I mean, go for it. Hello? Hey, ETX. So, Willow, how do you want to do this then? You know what I mean? Like, who does what? Oh shit, you're a higher level than me. Never mind, I don't want to play with you. You're egoing me. How'd you do it with other people? I didn't duo. I only did Ashfang in a duo. I guess what we could do is like one of us goes and hits Primordial Dungeonizable armor, or didn't they make the equipment dungeonizable? Like, sorry, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. One of us goes and taps Mage Outlaw and then comes back and kills Magma Boss, and then while one person's doing Magma Boss, the other person kills Mage Outlaw. It's like one of us is on Mage Outlaw, one of us is on Magma Boss, we both get credit for both, kind of thing. The belt is still dungeonizable? I think so. Vank, urgent. Where's the Vank? Oh. I have max Vank Bestiary, so you can go wild. How to trans if my whole family is likely against it? That one's tough. I don't know if I have a lot of helpful advice. There are lots of trans subreddits that would have people that have helpful advice, I would imagine, or at least more helpful than mine. Oh. Whoops. Because you know that's a very difficult situation to navigate, and I'm sorry that you may be in that predicament. I go now. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by, Paro. The tiny amount of stream delay is messing with my head. You can close the stream if you want, and then I can type in chat. Or you can mute the stream and still give me watch hours. Smile. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. I stopped by and spoke. Thanks for stopping by and spoking. It's okay, I'll manage. Alright. Just put stream in 2x speed until it catches up, and stream delay will be like 0.5 seconds. I feel like that doesn't work. So which one of us do you want to go tap Mage Outlaw, and which one of us do you want to go kill Mage Outlaw? Because like right here, I imagine like either me or you could go and tap Mage Outlaw, while the other person like, you know, does this phase. I'll kill Mage. Okay, so I should go and tap Mage. So like when I join the lobby, I should go hit Mage. And then I come down to Magma Boss, and then you kill Mage. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, okay. Because like the thing is that the Magma Boss doesn't, like you see, he has to bounce 3 times before he goes into the center, and if no one is down here, he doesn't bounce. You know what I mean? So right now I'm the only one down here. So if I leave to go hit Mage Outlaw, then the Magma Boss stops bouncing, and then we lose time. So that's why I figure like one of us stays with Magma Boss and the other one hits Mage Outlaw, and then we do a little swap. Because then there's always one person down here with Magma Boss. Where are you going on vacation? I'm doing a drive. I'm doing a cross-country drive, Gus. Anything you want me to see on my cross-country drive? You hit Mage when we first join lobby, I do first phase of Magma, then go kill Mage. Something like that. We can swap that if you want. I mean, I mean, we can do whatever. Come see me. You're not in the States, I think. Alaska? It's a little out of the way. First, go to Salt Lake City. I am driving through Utah. No, I'm okay with that? Alright, alright. We get on the train soon. Bye, salamanders. Alright, so when we join the lobby, I'll go hit Mage, and then we'll do first phase of magma, and then you'll go kill Mage. Okay, got it. Go to Wyoming and see the most beautiful state. No, I'm not going to do that, I think. Go do some soaking or whatever. I'm not Mormon myself. Just because I visit Mormon doesn't mean I'm going to, like, engage in the culture. I think it's so cool. It's just to stay with absolutely nothing. I want to drive through Kansas so bad. I'm going through Kansas. My route, I think, at the moment is I go through... Oh, yeah, shit, I got to go hit Mage Outlaw. I think my route at the moment is I drive through Utah. And then I go... Kind of like, well, I guess you go Nevada. You go, like, down... So you go, like, NorCal. And then Nevada. And then... Or I guess Nevada. They call it Nevada, don't they? And then you go... Idaho. Oh no, you don't go Idaho. That was the old route. Sorry, I have like two routes in my straight in my head. You go Utah. Where's the next one? Oh, Colorado. I always get Colorado and Idaho mixed up, which is so dumb because it doesn't make any sense. They're nothing like each other. And then you go Kansas / Missouri, depending on how you're feeling. And then you go Tennessee, and then you go like you hit the south. You go like Georgia into Florida. Because I've already been way up top, you know, I don't need to see New England again. You say you're not going to convert, but you haven't seen it yet? I don't think Wyoming is gonna change my life that much that I'm gonna convert to Mormonism. Should we be in Kansas? True, true. No, but it's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm trying to hit national parks that I haven't been to or like have a very low chance in being able to see. So like, you know, Zion, Arches, the Ozarks, Smoky Mountains, that kind of stuff. Tell me about Zion. I'm very excited about Zion. I mean, like, I could go up to Yellowstone and Yosemite, but like I think I'll do that like it's its own trip eventually. I don't really want to be like, I'm just gonna hit Yosemite for like a quarter of a day and then move on. It seems like it's a bad way to experience Yosemite and Yellowstone. I'm trying to hit the more like national parks. You know what I mean? Need to know if it's good. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. And I've already done all the NorCal like national parks. Like you were there for some of that, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know. Maybe I'm mixing you up with another very white person in my head. But like I've done Lassen, I've done the Redwoods. So hyped for Death Valley. Yeah, like that kind of stuff, like Grand Canyon and stuff. I'm interested in, but it's so far south. If the goal is to go across the country, you shouldn't start by going like 15 hours straight down through Cali. Like it's just not it just doesn't make sense. Oh, is he not here? If he's not there, then we just leave and come back. Fair. Like it sucks. I'd like to go see New Mexico and Arizona, but like, I've already been to Arizona a couple of times. I guess I'll hit. Oh, Mage Outlaw is dead. Okay. So like, I don't know. I feel like I'll do the south at another time. Just go to Europe instead. I've been to Europe like. I've been to Europe too much recently. I gotta go see my own country before I leave it forever. I gotta go see the national parks before our current president sells all of them to the highest bidder and then we don't have them anymore. Didn't I tell you I might be doing Macau and Hong Kong in a couple of months? Dude, tell me how Macau is. I've been to Hong Kong. It was awesome. I can't lie. But I didn't go to Macau. Also, the only reason that I kind of have this like ambient annoyance at Macau is because I was trying to get a Hong Kong mug from Starbucks, and no Starbucks in Hong Kong had Hong Kong mugs, they all had Macau mugs and nothing else. And I was like, I'm not in Macau. I can't. I could buy a Macau mug, but like I wasn't there. You know, that's dumb. I really liked Hong Kong when I was there. It's really cool. Did you go Victoria's Peak? Victoria's Peak is like one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to. I was so sad to hear the news of the US-EU trade deal. What? Why are you eating the cow? Well, you're eating my cow. You know what I mean? It's just my cow. It's not your cow. You can keep your cow if you want. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, it seems like that one's good. Hey, how's the... It's good. It's good, I would say. EU has to pay 50% tariff on every US product and agrees to like 1.5 trill on defense plus energy, and the EU legit gains nothing. Bro, why are you guys shooting yourself in the foot? That's crazy. Wasn't vacation meant to be 2 days ago? It was, but like this is we're in the preparation phase, I guess, or whatever. Both times I was only there for 1 day layovers. Ah, that sucks. Victoria's Peak is incredible. I will say that for Victoria's Peak's one of those things where you gotta do it the tourist way, because if you don't do it the tourist way, it's gonna be a bad time because you're gonna get lost, or at least if you're like us, you're gonna get very lost. Consider how you can Venmo the U.S. government to help pay its debt, also known as doing your taxes. That's damn true. Is the EU defense spending through U.S. companies? Of course. I love Raytheon. I love Lockheed Martin. I love Palantir. They're so cool. I love them. Okay, the Mage Outlaw is finally here. Holy crap. I'm going to hope that guy kills it, so you might want to get a hit real quick, Willow. We got time. Nine more bosses. It's going to be a 4 cycle. EU has been sending a lot more through Euro defense companies recently. Oh, never mind. Maybe based. EU has a lot of domestic defense companies. I prefer you spending money on European defense companies than American defense companies, but I'm still kind of against the capitalization of war. Call me woke, but I don't think people should be getting filthy rich off of like murdering Yemenis children. I don't know. This doesn't sit right with me. War, I capitalized it. +2. I'll give you a +2. You did capitalize war. Some of the defense stuff the Americans do better. Yeah, that's true. The stock price is funny as fuck. Stocks aren't real. Stocks aren't real. I'm also woke in that the stock market is its own problem. The impact of this deal depends a lot on which war companies are getting the deals. Yeah, that's true. Which mini bosses are you doing? Mage Outlaw and Magma Boss. Mage Outlaw and Magma Boss. Barb Duke I'm not that worried about, because like it doesn't take very long. In theory you could just like go kill, kill, kill. Same with Blade Saw. So I'm kind of worried about the other two. I don't know anything about war, you know, unfortunately. Oh shit. Outlaw. Swear Barb takes longer to kill than Mage? There's no way. If you have 6k mana, you just like go up there. And it's chill. Google Rheinmetall stock? What the fuck is Rheinmetall? Barb is so easy. That's what I'm saying. Rheinmetall stock price over the last month. It doesn't look that crazy. Am I crazy? Over the last 20 days? From November 5th to oh, that's longer. Okay, year to Or 1 year. Holy shit. Okay, it was $100 in October, and it's now $430? What the fungus? Chungus? War is profitable. Doing Mage Outlaw with Term takes 30 seconds, Barb takes like 40. Yeah, but you're not doing it with Term. I'm doing it with 6k mana with full Aurora and just doing this. It's 25k mana too. Hold on, Willow. I'm sorry, I have to go prove someone wrong on the internet. It's my destiny. It's my purpose in life. Okay, when you join a lobby, you have max mana. I want you to know that. This guy's throwing. He's throwing. Fine. We'll go next. That guy was like, Barb Duke, your plasma is so cute. Thank you! Although I shouldn't be using it if I'm going to do Blade Soul fast, because I should be using SOS Fire. Warp, Kudra. Okay, so here we go. And then we go up here. We go to Barb Duke. He's chilling right here. Ready? Someone get the timer out. Okay, I don't know why he's moving around so much. Like, this is not normal. But whatever. There's no way that was more than Mage Outlaw. I'm sorry. That's what he does for me. He's not supposed to do that, though. He always jumps around like a frog. He shouldn't do that, though. Fortuitous. Sorry, I had to prove someone wrong on the internet. The only when other people are there up there messing with it. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. If someone's up there and fucking with him, then like he does, his AI is not great, but... Oh, I'm not in your lobby. PT Heavenly. Warp this. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Willow. Sorry, I had to prove someone wrong on the internet, but I don't have to prove them wrong again, you know what I mean? So we're chill. Hey, Ramina. Spending all my money on accessories. Sorry, Ice-T, but it'll be worth it. Trust me, it'll be worth it, I think. As someone that is not a Euro word or an Amero word, it makes me happy seeing Americans paying 50% more for European goods and Europeans being sad. That's true. Love the war industry. Used to work for the army. Does Mega Boss Mage Outlaw thing work with 3 people? I would assume so, yeah. Do you want to be in here? So can you join? I need those 2. Yeah, sure. Probably shouldn't go more than 3 people, though. Doing revs. I love that. Where are you going on vacation? Going across the country. Squeaky Triggers 5. Oh, interesting. So Diamond, you go bonk Mage when you join lobby? Yeah. Just go hit Mage. It's like, go, you know. So when Magma Boss is dead, we go back to the, we all go hub, so that all of us aren't in the lobby anymore. So we go hub. And then Heavenly goes to the Crimson Isle and we follow. And then we're both gonna go hit Mage Outlaw. We're gonna go give him a big ol' hug. That's my hug. And then I'm gonna go down to Magma Boss. And then once you hit Mage Outlaw, come once you hit him once, come down to Magma Boss. And then Willow will kill Mage Outlaw. this Willow the one I know? I don't think so. I often do mini bosses with my friend who doesn't have a hype. Is there a way for him to not destroy Barb AI and still get a hit? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe there is. If you have anything that does AoE damage through a floor. Flying to Greece tomorrow? Dude, that's exciting. What are you going to do in Greece? If you don't mind me asking. Also, thank you for the compliment, Willow, on the Plasma Flux. Everyone is like, this is one of the worst skins of all time, and it's actually like the best. It's like the only good skin they've ever made. I've only applied one skin in this game for aesthetic purposes, and that's it. That's the only one. The other two that I've applied are for stat track purposes. And we also take turns doing a bit of Barb health. I guess we could do that as well, if you want to multitask that hard. But like, I'm on full damage. I'm on full damage. So I'm not going to be able to do hype damage very, very well. Because I don't have a lot of mana. I guess I could swap to being full mage. Just swapping around Bazaar for it. I don't have... I don't want to swap. Can I kill it? Yeah, go for it. I just... I'm not going to swap Bazaar. Maybe Demonic. I could... Well, but crit chance is important. If you're using bows. My stomach hurts bad. I'm sorry, salamanders. How do I get more mage rep? This is taking so long to unlock burning. There's a few ways you can get mage rep. You can do your daily Crimson Isle mini bosses. Oh. There are 5 of them. Magma Boss, Ash Fang, Barb Duke, Blade Soul, Mage Outlaw. Each one of them gives you 20 rep the first time you kill them in a day. You can also do your daily Kudra. So for you, you could do Hot and Basic. That would give you... Basic gives you 10 rep, Hot gives you 20 for the first time of the day. You can do your quests. That gets you some reputation. There are 5 quests. You can also give Pablo a either Enchanted Poppy, Enchanted Dandelion, or Endstone Rose every 48 hours, I believe. And if you haven't completed Rollum's quest, you can complete Rollum's quest. I think that's it for Mage Rep. I guess like you could also complete the Alchemist quest, but you could also complete the Alchemist quest. Besides the Dandelion one. Yeah, it's my boy Pablo. You just talk to him. He's over here, so if you're in here's here, you can also go up to here. Talk to my boy Pablo. What does he want? He wants a poppy. There we go. I gained some reputation. Also in here, I think this guy, you can give him a cup of blood or something. I don't know. I don't really know the mage ones. The barb ones I know. The barb ones are pretty good. Just because Palm Tear is a homie. Need more money for upgrades to MP and like maybe getting E-Man 7 in a term. All of those are good. Holy shit, there are 2 Vanks. Wow. I'll take 2 Nether Stars. just have to wait 6 hours to do dailies, minis, and then hopefully I'm done. I hope so as well. Hold on, I'm going to hit Barbduke. Barbduke's dead. I think this is going to be a common thing in most lobbies, Diamond. I think Barbduke's going to be dead in a lot of lobbies. Because it's the only one that gets shards, and for some reason it's still profitable to do it. At which tier does Crimson do more damage than Necron? I think Burning. That's true, Diamond. That's true. It's my lowest. Barbduke is my lowest. It's really funny. Ashfang's my highest, which is also funny. All of it's funny. People aren't selling me. You have 42 Ashfang kills. Ashfang is by far my lowest. I've never done it. I did it in like 2 days. I had 24, and then I did 251 with Steely in one day, and then I did the other like 225 with Hypixel over the course of I think 2 days. I think this goes 2 days. So I guess I did it in 3 days. It's not that bad if you get a duo partner. It's not that bad. Seems fast enough, but people are scary. People are scary. That's why it took me so long to find a person. But then, like, the people I found were nice. Like, Steely was in my chat, and he was like, do you want to do 250 Ashfangs? And I was like, yeah, okay. After I damage Outlaw and Man Boss, I would kill Blade Soul too. Okay. Ash Def fastest at 4. 4? you were quad? That's crazy. DS and Duke are the ones I've finished. I finished Ash. And that's it. All fun and games until they drop an update with 50 new bestiary mobs, and 20 of those 50 are mini bosses that take 20 minutes per, and then 10 of those are bosses that take 1 hour. Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping they don't do that. Okay, so we're gonna go hit Mage Outlaw. Hold on. We've hit Mage Outlaw. Now we're gonna go hit Barbduke. He is here. It's incredible. I haven't done 1,000,000 damage to him. Excuse me. Can you move a little bit? Thanks. Okay, and now we're gonna go. Well, I don't have enough mana to do anything, so I guess I'm gonna go back to Magma Boss. No. Go Warp Isle. Hit it with a Warp Isle. Come over here and attack Blade Soul a couple of times, and then we go do Magma Boss. I don't really know if I need to do Blade Soul. Might be taking too long. We should have 2 billion coins that I could just buy like 20 cookies. Yeah, it's nice. Wanted to grind E-Man 7, but RCM with Mithril code is just unreliable, so I'm going to go for an epic E-Drag and 1,000 plus MP. I mean, E-Man, it's nothing to sneeze at. It's a tough boss. You could hit BS as you enter. That's so true and smart. That's so true and also smart. Four at once is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. It's pretty epic. And then if we get 3 more people in the party, we could have them do Ashfang. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go solo Ashfang. Yeah. Go solo Ashfang. It's not that bad. P-Box challenge? Hell yes. I think when Steely and I were doing Ashfang, we ruined like 2 people going for P-Box. I felt really bad, but like, I don't know. I felt bad, but it didn't stop me, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so here we go, chat. We go here. We hit for 1,000,000 damage. And then we go and hit Mage Outlaw with a term. Okay, and then we go hit Barb Duke. And then we come down to Magma Boss. Maybe I sneak a Warden Helmet between that too, but I need Aatrox for that. I believe in you. I don't know when the next Aatrox we're getting is. I hope soon, because I want Shriveled Wasps to be like in the dirt. They're already 20 mil though, which is making me so happy. Like, in theory, I guess I could just buy the Shriveled Wasps, but, like, I'm going to be gone for a week and a half, so, like, I know by the time I get back, they're going to be lower. Trust me. Trying to learn PV and this shit is tough, I would imagine. Ayo. Hey, Damien. Hoping it would have been 2 minutes. Could sneak in another barb kill. How's the grind going? Which one are you working on today? We're doing all 4 right now. So we're missing 4 mini bosses. We're missing Blade Soul, Mage Outlaw, Magma Boss, and Barbarian Duke. And so is everyone in this party. So what we're doing is here, I'll show you. So we're all going to go to the hub. And then Heavenly's going to go to the Crimson Isle. And then I'm going to follow. And then I'm going to go hit Barb Duke. Sorry, Blade Soul. I'm going to go hit Blade Soul for 1,000,000 damage so I get credit. And then I'm going to go over here. Whoa. And I'm going to attack Mage Outlaw. He's taking a minute. Okay. Oh. Unfortunately, I got hit with the you can't leave. Then I'm going to go over here and hit Blade Soul, sorry, Barb Duke for 1,000,000 damage. And then I'm going to come down here and hit Magma Boss. And while we were doing that, Heavenly was down here, or Willow was down here hitting Magma Boss, so we didn't lose time. And now Evdia killed Barb Duke. I'm killing Magma Boss. Willow's going to kill Mage Outlaw. And Evdia's going to go and kill Blade Soul. And then, boom. That's credit on 4. So that's credit on 1 so far. That's credit on Blade Soul. That's 2. Willow killed Mage Outlaw, that's 3. And then obviously Magma Boss is going to be 4 when we kill it. But Magma Boss takes the longest, so just gotta wait. Speedrunning it? Hell yeah. How many more bosses? We need 181 more Magma Bosses, and that's the one that I'm like worried about. And then, you know, 226 Mage Outlaws, 271 Barb Dukes, and 117 Blade Souls. So Blade Soul's going to get done. It's going to be like a negative time investment. Barb Duke, I guess I'm a little worried about him, but he'll get done pretty quick. Mage Outlaw, you know, still a while away. Yeah, I mean, 180 Magma Bosses if we do 15. Will you finish Magma today? No, I gotta, well, maybe, but not in this sitting, because I gotta go, I'm gonna have dinner with my mom at like a little before 7. So I got like 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours. And if we're doing 15 Magma Bosses in an hour, then that means I'm going to get like 50 Magma Bosses, and I need 180 of them, so I'd have to sit here for like another while. 180 at 15 is 12 hours. Yeah, I don't have 12 hours right now. What are y'all doing for dinner? My mom likes this diner place, so we're gonna go there. It's not particularly great food, but you know, it's a tradition at this point. You know how it is. TMI? Maybe, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say the place, but like... It's one of those diners. Violet described it as one of the places that has a lot of things on the menu and none of them are particularly good. And it's accurate, but except for the waffle, because the waffle is incredible. The waffle's so good. It's a place by me that my family goes to as well. It's not super great, but nostalgic tradition. Exactly. That's how it is. There was one in Corvallis too. I think it was Sharon's. Sharon's Cafe. Ah, good times. It was next to a gun store, which cracked me up. Hey, Mage Outlaw 18. Think I've been there. Again, not particularly good food, but you get a shit ton of it. I never really ventured out into Philomath. Corvallis is a little odd. Yeah, Corvallis is a little odd. They got some good restaurants. One of my buddies lives there. I lived there for like 3 years. 3 years. Should have been 4, but you know, COVID kinda. First year I didn't move down there. All I know is stay away from Dallas area. I've never been to Dallas. I've never been to Dallas, Oregon. I have seen the exit for it, and I've gone past it and gone, Mage Outlaw's dead. Apparently everything is dead. Might have been one of the lobbies we were just in. I've never been though. So I can't. I don't know if Dallas is seedy or not. The thing about Corvallis is you don't go to the Safeway after 10 p.m. You just don't do it. Monmouth back in the 70s, Capitol Hall used to hold KKK meetings. That's fun. I love that. Just kidding. Monmouth is crazy because whenever I think of Monmouth, I think of New Jersey. I might be the only person that thinks of the New Jersey county called Monmouth because there's the Monmouth Caves, which are in like Kentucky or something, and then there's the Monmouth, obviously in Oregon. But I always forget there's one in Oregon. The City Hall seal literally has a KK member on it, and they never changed it. See, this is what we mean when we say, like, you know, racism is kind of systemic. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of remnants of it lying around. It's wild as fuck. I mean, the Maryland, is it Maryland? No, it's not Maryland. It's fucking Alabama or whatever. Their state flag is still the Confederate flag, isn't it? That's super wholesome. I never understood why they loved the Confederate flag so much. They lost. You know what I mean? They were like, I would like to do slavery, and then they got their asses beat, and then half the country, well, not half the country, but like 5 states, they were always like, pretty sure if we do it around 2, it would go differently. I don't think so, man. It didn't go well the first time. I lived in Monmouth for about a year when transitioning jobs, and I'm glad I got out. I mean, KKK member on the seal is pretty wild. That's pretty crazy. Each Dixie boy must understand that he must find his Uncle Sam. I feel like that's something that I'm just unaware of. She's Mexican. Yeah, I imagine this is not a great place to be. And freaking WOU is there too. Western Oregon University's in Monmouth? Oh, never mind. I've been to Monmouth. I have been to Monmouth. I've been to WOU. So I have been there. Damn, that's crazy. The campus takes up most of the actual town. It's insanely small. Yeah, I know. I know, it's crazy. Oh, hey, I got a magma urchin. At least Corvallis and Eugene, like, they both have towns outside of their respective universities. It's so bad there as a college town. Yeah, but like who's... I don't know. I'm biased because like... the song lyrics from the Union Dixie song parody? It's way too much lore for me. I just live here. The kids in Monmouth always party and throw glass bottles in the road. That sounds right. Mage low. Oh shit. Oh fungus. I'm gonna throw a magma boss real quick. No man. Fucking hype user ruining my day. Whatever. I'm gonna get bestiary credit and nothing else. Fucking asshole. Just kidding. All my dad's super hick side of the family lives out there. We don't talk to them. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. The people that I know who had hick family all lived in Sandy. But Sandy's like kind of its own like thing now. So I don't know. You need to make a way to get all your shards in your inventory. I know. They need to invent a transfer all to inventory button. Sandy too. I love Sandy. They're so cool. I say that with immense sarcasm. I mean, they're on the way to Hood, so like that's kind of cool. Because Hood's cool, but like, and government camp is nice, but like... Generally, how did they not come up with that idea already? I know! Right now you just gotta hold the drop button. The last time I was in Sandy, they had a recall the mayor. What was her name? It wasn't Kotek, it was the one before Kotek. And they had a whole like recall thing on the side, and, like, yeah. And I was like, damn, I love that for you guys. We did ask makes it 30 times easier. Yeah, you hold the Q button, you hold the shift. I can't remember her name, but I do remember that. Yeah. What was her name? Who was the one before Tina Kotek? Was it her name? Kate Brown. Kate Brown. Sorry, I just had to think of it in my head. I've actually met Kotek. Dude, that's cool. That's awesome. What? That's sick. The only, like, person that I've met in Oregon politics was I met Ron Wyden. And I'm a huge Ron Wyden fan, because, you know, computer science. I gotta love him. Doing an opening for a memorial for Vietnam vets, gave an award to my grandfather who was a part of the Band of Brothers, and we got to talking afterwards. That's awesome. That's sick. Don't kill me. Thanks. Kinda thought he was gonna kill me. Ah, Barb Duke's dead, whatever. It was very nice, and the mayor of Salem sung the national anthem there, and holy hell, that woman had an amazing voice. Damn! You're not allowed to be good at two things. You're not allowed to be good at politics and good at singing. That's too much. Gone too far. Found out today that none of the audiobook sites in the high C offer the textbooks of the audiobooks I've been hearing. No! That's so sad. She blew everyone away. Damn. That's really cool. Swim properly in at least a month or so. Sorry, Tra. Reminder for experimentation table. True, true. If I cared, I would do that. Seen how many flips there are with accessory upgrading? I'm completely unaware of that. But that's neat. I won't even lie, it's all because of my grandfather. I met like 4 governors and 14 various other politicians. That's sick. I only met Ron because he came to my high school to give like a talk. And then I had one Republican friend who was so smug. He was so smug, and he was like, I'm gonna ask a question. And it was like some dumbass immigration question, and Ron, he just like parried it effortlessly and moved on. And he was so sad for like a week. Everyone was giving him shit for it. Oh man. Oh, God, it was so good. Shout out Nick. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to him in like 4 years. Heard Ron Wyden was very nice. He's so nice. He's super nice. I mean, I've only ever interacted with him that one time, but like, I think he's chill. Crafting a vaccine artifact with buy orders makes 2.5 mil. Damn. You found the flip. You're flipping. Doesn't he do wine as well? Ron? Might. I don't know. Him and his family have vineyards. I guess it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just going to look up my one fact that I know about Ron Wyden to see if it's actually true. Oh, yeah, he was the one that introduced net neutrality. That's what it was. Which we loved. And we're so glad that it's gone. We're so glad net neutrality is gone. It's going to do good things. Pretty sure him and his family have a few vineyards throughout Oregon. Damn. I'm going to crash out. I'm just going to crash out. It's been building up for a while, so I'm going to crash out, and it might seem unfair. And I'm willing to admit that it's probably unfair, but I'm still going to crash out. There's one person in my guild who, every time anyone references odds of anything, they respond, it's 50-50, you either get it or you don't. And it was funny, but now I've seen it probably 7 trillion times. And it's not funny anymore. I'm crashing out over it. My best friend is like that. It's all because of RuneScape. Broke his brain, huh? That's tough. Guardian Pit is now level 100. Huge. That's huge. He's definitely part of the wine industry. I love that for him. It shattered him for MMO games or any game with drop rates on stuff. Does he, like, genuinely believe that it's all 50-50, it either happens or it doesn't? Or, like, has he wised up to the fact that, like, that's not how odds work? Yes? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Some people will be like, why do I learn math in school? It's so useless. And then also be like, yeah, it either happens or it doesn't. Why do I even go to school? It's so useless. Probably like 4 billion people live in America, I'd say. Maybe like 4 billion. For real though? It's tough. It's tough out there. This Hoppity is insane. 1 divine, 1 mythic, and 2 legendary. The 50-50 hit Lamau. We found the one person who actually it is true that it either happens or it doesn't. That's crazy. I hate you. That's the 2nd time you screwed me. I'm banning you. You're banned. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. 342 people live in America. Yeah, but on the one Jubilee video a while ago, there was the person that said that there were like 1.3 billion or whatever, and it just broke my heart to watch it happen in real time. I mean, if it really, like, I know it's rage bait, but they baited me into being enraged just the one time. I'm not really enraged about all of the dogshit political takes, because I know like that's mainly rage bait. But there was part of me that was like, that person might genuinely believe that there's like 1 billion people in America, and it just. That one just hurts me. Just hurts me. I don't know why that one offended me so much more than everything else, but like, I think it just like, let's be wild. I know. I think it just sent me right back to high school where people were like, "I'm pretty smart," and they're like, "Here's a question about the world." They're like, "I don't know jack shit about nothing." It's an insane amount of people. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, like occasionally I get hit with like a fact that breaks my brain because I don't have a great grasp of the world. Like I was doing a sort quiz, and and one of them was like, how many people does Ethiopia have? And I was thinking in my head, I was like, Ethiopia's got to have like 40 to 50 million people. You know what I mean? Turns out 80 million people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, fun facts, did you know rain isn't shaped like a teardrop? I believe it. You telling me those posters in 3rd grade weren't drawn to scale? I don't believe you, actually, now that I think about it. They're shaped like hamburger buns? Oh, that's kind of cool. Explaining rain to an American, imagine a hamburger. Yeah, it's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's why did you guys ever, for the non-Americans, when you're folding a piece of paper, you know how you can fold a piece of paper such that you fold it so that it's like, there's 2 very long halves, or you can fold it so that like they're pretty squished kind of thing? I'm gonna get a demonstration. I'm gonna get a demo, because now I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm gonna get a piece of paper. Do I even have a piece of paper that I can use? I don't even have a piece of paper that I can use. Hello? What the hell? That's so sad. The hamburger and hot dog. Yeah, that was the end of the bit, which is that we call it hamburger and hot dog. If you fold the paper such that the halves are really long, you've turned it into a really long piece of paper, we call that a hot dog because it looks like a hot dog bun. And then if you fold it the other way so that they're really wide, we call that hamburger because they're like hamburger buns. Unreal. Unironically, that's unironically, that's what we call them. The U.S. has 11 cities with 1 million plus population. China has 136. Yeah, China's insane. China has insane population density and insane infrastructure for that population. India also has a shit ton of people, although I don't have any experience with India, so I'm very ignorant of that. Russia has like a shit ton of land and not that many people, respectively, and they're losing a lot. Sorry, Russia. It's really fucked up situation. I can't lie. My favorite random fact is that if you touch pieces of metal out in space, they undergo what's called cold fusion and fuse together, which is why we can't use synthetic materials and heavily encase everything else. That's really cool. Cold fusion, huh? Me personally, I'm gonna choose to believe that space isn't real. None of that shit's real. It was invented by NASA as a government cover-up when people started to figure out that there's just a big dome up there. You still need that? No, I need galaxy. Uh-oh. It's the truth, brother. It's the truth. There's no space. There's no other planets either. They're all just, it's all fake. The firmament is a dome and a hologram. Yep. You get it. The world is flat. Every other planet is round, but Earth is flat. Because we're special, I guess. Cold fusion, like cold fused reforged. Dude! You can put it on the daggers. Oh, that's sick. Facts? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Did you know water doesn't conduct electricity? It's detecting the minerals in the water. Has a lot to do with one-shot policy, which isn't anymore, but effects will last for centuries. Yerp. Yerp. One-shot policy is so cool. I love being like, what's that? You're a woman? I can only have one of you, and you're a fucking woman? Get the hell out of here. Love that policy. That's so cool. You mix purified water in a lead plate and magnesium and add an electric current to create sulfuric acid for a car battery. Damn. Chemistry is cool. That's why I'm chill with chemists. Physicists, I'm still not fucking with them, but chemists, they're pretty cool. They're just making shit out of nothing. That's cool. Physicists wish they could be as cool as chemists. Sorry, I'm a pure mathematician. I'm a pure math major. That means I have to, legally, I have to hate physicists. It's just the rule. I didn't sign, I didn't create the war, but I did enlist when I declared my mathematics major. So, you know, it's just the way it is. Fuck you, liar. Are you a physicist? Are you a physicist? As a physics graduate, I can confirm chemists are smart, but I do not wish I was them. Nah. Nah. Hi. Hey, how? I lived with a physicist for a while. I never lived with a chemist, but... Subby lie in that video? Well, I just have more time than I thought I would. This was the preparation days. These are the preparation days, and I needed less preparation time than I thought. Am I one? Are you one? Are you a backyard scientist, or are you a physicist? Or are you a chemist? I don't know. Is Lex here? Lex hasn't said anything, so I don't know. My physics professor, I guess you call them teachers in high school. My physics teacher in high school was awesome. I just got off work. Bro, are you ready to invite me on 7/27? Am I ready to invite you? Invite you to what? Not any of those, just an autist nerd who studied a lot? Hell yeah. To the guild? You're joining the guild? I'll be here. You mean 7/27? Do you mean 7/27 server time? Because you're East Coast? It's 47 minutes. Okay. So at 4, you should message me maybe when you want me to invite you. So I don't want to get the timing wrong, but that's 4:27 my time. So what's the point of being in a guild? I'm not in one, but people have randomly sent me invites. Well, this, I mean, I don't know. It used to be kind of cool because there used to be more of an incentive to play Hypixel for the games that aren't. SkyBlock. So there's a little bit less point now, but it's basically just like a party chat that you're always in. You can just talk to people. You can hang out. It's not really like a main point for gameplay or anything, but like we just talk. I mean, we have a Discord, so like most of the communication happens there, but like for the most part, it's just a group of people that all hang out, you know? It's like an RS clan chat. Yeah, pretty much. I can be like, sup, and then I've said something in the guild chat. And then someone else might say something to me, or they might leave me on red. That's, you know, that's an option. See, Diamond said hello. And then we also have a Discord bot, which is something that not every guild has. But like if someone says something in the Discord in a specific channel, then boom, it'll show up. So I can be like, hi Diamond. Whoops. Be like, hi Diamond, and then boom, that was me in Discord. Whoa, that's so cool. I have shadow testing with Prot 6, Grow 6 for Jew 5 on everything with Transylvania on Helm. How much is that worth? I don't know. Applied stuff is worth less than raw. So I don't know. I'd check Auction House and just search for like a Growth 6, Prot 6 helmet and see what people are selling it for. Can you check the last time I got on? Because I don't want to open MC. Are we friends? Are we friends? F best Eros JFKJF. Is that your name? Okay. FL1011. You were last online a month and 14 days ago. Someone's killing Mage. No, I'm going. I got him. I'm the best player to have ever walked the entire earth. Someone's killing Barb Duke as well, but that's okay because I got credit and I don't care about anyone else because I'm selfish. I'm an American after all. A month and 16 days left. That's brutal. That's brutal. See, look how much chatting there is in the Discord. But yeah, pretty much it's just like a clan. Pretty much everyone in this guild has been in quote for like years. We all moved from one guild to this one, and we moved like 4 months ago. How long have I been in here? I've been here since 2020, so I guess I've been here for like 5 years. And then we were in Blood like in 2017, so it's been like 8 years or so. My slash missing, my cheapest MP for Talisman is Tarantula, which is 23 mil, and then Pressure Artifact. You get into the spendy ones, and then recom 30 rares. Recomming a rare gives you 3, I think. No, it should give 4. It should give 4. Apparently we've been friends for 7 years. It's a long-ass time. That's what I'm saying. I've been friends with a lot of people for a long time. Like, is SwiftGaya here? SwiftGaya is in the guild. FL10, FL11, FL12. SwiftGaya, I've been friends with him for 11 years. It's been a long time. Still doing these magmas. Gotta get them done. Gotta get them done. You've been friends with Gaia longer than I've been alive? That's not true. Even if it were true, I would refuse to believe you. How many left? The real question is how many stayed. 167. We're 2/3 done. I copied you the Abyssal Lanternfish. They're really good. I mean, like, I think they're chill. I like the Abyssal Lanternfish. I haven't changed it up. There's probably like a better one, but what gives more money? I don't know. I just use Abyssal Lanternfish. You plan on doing more M5s in the future? Or you not need them anymore? Well, I'll probably do more in the future, but for the time being, like, I do the things in the game that I find fun when I find them fun. And I haven't really felt an urge to play M5 in a few months, so I haven't played since like March. Right now I'm feeling the urge to get SkyBlock XP. But one day I'll feel like doing M5s, I imagine. That's like a 70% left amount. Or sorry, 30% left, 70% damage, yeah. He's not 10 years old. He's not 10 years old. I have probably been friends with Suskea longer than some of my chatters have been alive, but not you. You're not 10. Harry number 3. YouTube likes him. It's just kind of how it works. What is his leaderboard in chat? I don't know. YouTube added a leaderboard for the top 3 fans off of XP, which apparently you get XP from typing, but you can only get a certain amount from typing. I think it maxes at like 75, and then you can get some with donating, but like, I don't know. YouTube has its own mind. Yeah, YouTube just likes to say that certain people are my top fans. If you were a true lyraava fan, you would be one of my top fans. YouTube knows you're fake. It's an AI now. I love AI. I love replacing everything with AI. It's so cool. See, when I was younger, I always thought, like, isn't it going to be so cool when we can replace all of the menial labor with robots? Like, we can have the robots make all the stuff in the factory and everything, and then humans will have more time to do whatever. And for some reason, then I grew up. And apparently it's the opposite. It's like, isn't it so exciting where soon no one will have to write an essay and no one will have to draw like art or write a book? We'll just have AI do all that, and then the humans will have more time to make all this shit in the factories. It's so awesome. We only have so many movies that show it going wrong, but let's get it masked. One of my neighbors, one of my old neighbors, had a Cybertruck. Already a red flag. And then on the back, he put a bumper sticker that's like, I'm being driven by a real AI, parentheses, Skynet. And I wanted to, like, talk to him and be like, did you watch the movie? Skynet wasn't... Whatever. I'm over it. It's so Reddit of him. Dude, it's, it's actually crazy. Lyra, hello, Romina. Average Tesla driver IQ. Yeah. They're like, what? It's so bad? It's just so sad. It's like watching, like, dude, Skynet. It's like naming your AI Ultron. Like, brother, did we watch the movie? He tried to eradicate the human race. Your top 1 in Master Skeleton, Master Zombie Soldier, Master Skeletor, Time Played F5, Watcher Killed, and everything F5. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I'm number 1 everything M5. I'm not number 1 Master Livid Kills because I don't mage that much. But I'm number one most things F5. That's so tough. Yeah. Yep. I've been going to a lot of clubs, and I go in and I go like, "Sup, babe? I'm number one M5s on Hypixel SkyBlock." Hit rate 100%. Just so you know. This is not a lie. This is r/this really happened. They just want you. Yeah, instantly. Like it's like a switch. You know what I mean? I gotta fend them off, you know, I gotta be like, hold on. I only take so much attention at once, you know what I mean? Did you print it out to show the Huzz? Yeah, I walk in, actually it's on my shirt. I wear a shirt with a picture of Sky Helper leaderboard. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I should get one that's like, ask me about my M5 completions. Actually, I have a question. What is Huzz? Because I always thought Huzz was short for husband. If you were going for guys, this might actually work. I've had a few... Two of my friends have told me, like, unironically this would kill in T4T spaces, and I'm like... I just laugh. Huzz is just like attractive people that you would date. Lamau? I'm not in any T4T spaces. I don't think it would go that hard. I've had one friend that like she's convinced. She's convinced that it would go hard in T4T spaces. I can't unconvince her of it. Huzz is slang for hose, just look that up. Great googly moogly. It's more accurate. Okay, so the Huzz are it's so objectifying, honestly. I don't know, it's interesting for me. Not the objectification, but just like learning about it, because I don't get it. I guess, you know, it's a sexual moment. But one day I'll learn, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's just like slang. Like calc. Calc short for calculator. That's pretty cool. I'm at least 13 for TL. That's so true. Anyone new in this chat? New to the stream? What is calc slang for? Yeah, Romina just said anyone new to the chat, calc is short for calculator. Just gotta let everybody know. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was using slang and I didn't say so. Everyone in the chat, calc is short for calculator. Because here in the chat, like, sometimes we talk about calculators and calculations, but that's a lot of syllables, so we just shorten it. We just say, I'm gonna calc that, you know what I mean? You don't need you to stay whimsical asexual? Okay. It's just crazy to me. Like, you show up to a function and you're like, damn, I would love to have sex with that person? Is that like... I'm not saying you're crazy, because it seems like that's how most people are operating. But I just wanna know. I guess well, it's worth asking, I guess. You don't need to find out. I want to understand the world I live in, you know? I live here. I don't have another world to live in. Basically. Interesting. Okay. It's fascinating. I love that. Calc is for calcium. Me when I show up to my math class, Calculus 1, or Calc 1, I walk in. I walk in with my milk jug. Oh, this is not what I expected. I really fumbled that jug. I was trying to make it real time. It's basically guy entering calculus course with a jug of milk thinking that it's a calcium course. I don't know. It's not a great joke. Hey, FD, can you... Aw, oh, fucking hell. Hey, Wasseroff. I didn't. No, I got a +2 and a -2. No. If Calc 1 is so good, why isn't there a Calc 2? I'm gonna blow your mind. There's like Calc million. I kind of missed what you said. What is Calc for? Calc is short for calculator, and for calculate. It's kind of like it's up to the sentence. Like if someone says I'm gonna calc that means calculate. But if someone says I'm going to use a calc, that's calculator. You know, it depends on the sentence if it's a verb or a noun. No way. There's a way, man. Calc 1, at least in my school, Calc 1, differential calculus. Calc 2, integral calculus. Calc 3, multivariate calculus. Calc 4, vector calc. Calc 5, vector calc 2. Calc 6, differential equations. Ordinary differential equations, not partial. I bet you couldn't do 5 times 1,000 without a calc. 5,000. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know base 10 multiplication. Me walking to the Calc 1 million class with my herd of cows in tow is so true. I'm here for the million calcium. You had the calculator ready? No, no, no. Here, I'll show you my hands. I'll show you my hands. Ask me another one. Do 10 times 10. 100. Boom. Liar, just use a calc. I didn't use a calc. That's definitely a calc. I know you had it ready. No, 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 no. AI headphones. No, 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 no. I mean, you got me, but 5318008 on my calc because I'm cool like that. If you flip that upside down, it says boobies. That's pretty cool. Don't need a calc. Bones are strong enough. True, true. Chat, this guy's using a calc. I'm not using a calc. I'm not using a calc. Girl, true. Thank you, Ice-T. Thank you. Really fucked up for you to misgender me like that. Guy is gender neutral in my head. I mean, in my head too. TBH. I call my sister dude all the time. God damn it. He landed on my head. I say dude to everyone, exactly. Also, bro. Yeah, I think, like, unfortunately, we live in a patriarchal society, so, like, the male, they're just the default. You know what I mean? They're gender neutral, they're just the defaults. That's just how it is. I exist within the context of all that came before, you know? Say it to my wife, even. Exactly. Call my sis bro and my bro sis. Called my mom bro once and never lived it down. That's sick. That's awesome. Dude, my I got my sister a shirt that like was way too big and it said I'm the little brother on it. And I can't lie. I was like patting myself on the back. I was like, that's a damn good joke gift. I have a molten necklace of blazes and 5 of mana gen 4. Do you think I should get the shards or should I sell it? Is it worth anything to sell? I mean, mana regen is what, XYZ? Those aren't worth that much, right? Yeah, I don't know. My brother always gets me cards for 1-year-olds and just adds the other digit to the end in Sharpie. That's awesome. Wait till he finds out people live above the age of 19. Bro, what the hell you need a 0 candle for? Who's turning 0? Gonna be 19 forever. True. I wish XYZ was worth a lot. Me too. Me too. What's XYZ? XYZ is a shard. It's the new mana regen shard. Gives mana regen. So if you had any of your old, like you can see this has mana regen 8 on it. If I were to give this to the guy, I would get XYZ shards because you know you get the mana regen of the new system, which is XYZ. If you want to know how to get XYZ yourself, over here in this area, in the air, often, well, they're kind of rare, I guess. But there are these things called X's that will spawn. Man, are there really none of... There's one. They take a while. So there's X's that will spawn. And you can lasso them. Well, if you're closer, you can lasso them, I guess. And then now I'm lassoing an X. And then I get XYZ shards. There's X's, which if you kill them, you'll get X. You'll get something called an X. And then there's also Y's and Z's. And if you kill a Y, then you'll get a Y. And if you kill a Z, then you'll get a Z. Didn't know those were there. Yeah, they're there. And then the only other thing you can use the X, Y's, and Z's for is, oh, don't kill me, man. Is, crafting the synthesizer. Synthesizer V3 takes 512 Z's and a Y, and the Y takes 512 Y's, and the X takes 320 X's. The dumbest concept of mob ever? Yeah, they're really fucking annoying. It's actually one of the most annoying items in the game to get. It takes forever, and they're so annoying. Because the way you get a Z is you take 2 X's and you get them close to each other and they merge into a Y, and then you get 2 Y's and then get close together, and then that merges into a Z. Or there is a 2% chance for an X to spawn as a Z, like you just saw happen, so I got very lucky there. It's very annoying. I bet SkyBlock hires 5-year-olds to give them ideas to code in the game. I think so. I think toddler game design is in vogue right now. What's the synth for? It's an item that you can donate to your museum, and other than that, it does fucking nothing. It's like a really useless thing. Oh, LOL. Yeah, no, it has like no use. It's really bad. Yeah. But it's in the museum. It used to be a good mage necklace for dungeons. It used to be a good mage necklace for dungeons. Because it has health, I guess so. I got my museum to 3. I think I need to work on it more. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. How much is all the shards worth? I have no idea right now. I think it's probably like 4 bill. How do you get hide-on stuff? Here are all the hide-ons. They're all shulker family. So you start with your hide-on leaf. This is the one that you can actually obtain. you obtain them from hunting them in Galatea. You can turn them into hide-on gifts by fusing them with common stuffs, and you can fuse them into hide-on caves by fusing them with Cave Dweller, which I think Ghost is a Cave Dweller and Miner Zombie is a Cave Dweller. And then for hide-on Jinn, you can get this by fusing hide-on leaves or whatever with Wither Shards. Hide-on Dra is fusing Shulker with Demon. The cheapest Demon I think is Burning Soul right now. And then hide-on Ring, you have to fuse a Shulker and Rare. Easiest one to get is hide-on Dra. So you get hide-on Dras and like Ghosts or Glaciite Walkers or whatever, and you can get hide-on Rings. And then you take your hide-on Dras again and any epics like Ghosts, and that'll give you hide-on Sack. And then hide-on Box is fusing, you have to use hide-on Sack with a legendary, but it's actually, I think, more efficient to use Lapis Creeper and a Chameleon, and that will give you a hide-on Box. Or no, a Shiny Fish, right? Is it Shiny Fish? It's Shiny Fish. You go Shiny Fish and Chameleon to get a hide-on Box. Also, I got a Magma Urchin. I love life. Holy camole, what? 12 mil. How much profit is that? Is the hide-on fusing? I have no idea. You need to work my dungeon so I can get Flower of Truth to kill those ghosts. You can buy Flower of Truth, right? It's like 1.8 mil right now, because Ancient Roses are like 200k. It's got to be really good. What's got to be really good? Having the shards or crafting the shards? Because I don't know how much crafting the shards is. Having the shards is nice. Profit for the shards? Oh, I don't know. Sounds like it would be insane. But it requires completion of floor 6. Ah. Going to bed to have a great vacation. Thank you, Ice T. Thanks for stopping by. Only completed floor 4. When I'm in my dungeon arc, I can carry some shatters. Thorn was wild. Thorn's annoying. Thorn is an annoying fight if you don't have a stun. Less than 100 Blade Souls. That'd be sick. I hope I'm here for it. Hell yeah. These ones are too far away for me to be able, even with Snipe 4. Even with Snipe 4, it's not working out. Yeah, I wonder where we're at now in leaderboard. Still like 128th or so. He's running away. We killed him. And now we go back. We hit Blade Soul a couple of times. We're gonna go to Mage Outlaw. Don't really know what kind of gear I should be using for the floor I'm at. It's tough to recommend stuff below Necron, because Necron's just like really good as Mage, then Storm. 13 more magma, then I go sleep. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Thank you for the help. Me too. Okay. Nice time zone, loser. It's 4 p.m. 17 minutes, Mo. Get ready. Can afford Necron, just can't wear it till 4/7. Yeah. Pretty much the recommendation is to get Necron and then get carried through a 4/7 completion. I mean, it's unfortunate. But like Shadow Assassin is okay, but it's kind of spendy, especially the chestplate. And Necro Lord is useless. Don't use Necro Lord. Some people like to do 3/4 Shadow Assassin with a Zombie Knight chestplate. Family of Void Conqueror Enderman skins is growing so fast. I used to sell them for like 30k. It's so useless. Shadow only needs 4/5 and close to unlocking that floor. Cata 14, IIRC. Decent to use for Mage until Necron? I guess so. I don't really know. Kudra time? 13 more Magma bosses. I'll call your bluff. Kudra sucks. Real. Real and true. Oh no. Well, that's sad. I didn't get credit on him. Been mining most of the day and I got 20 mil bags. Damn. Laugh at this hype user with Mage Outlaw. A few Jade Heralds. Damn. And apply them to your Divin armor eventually. Like you saving them. That means I don't have to swap setup for Barb. Laugh at this user. Divins is nice. I've applied Jaded to my Divins and to my glossy mineral. I think that's pretty much all it's worth doing. Grok, portray this user as big and round. What the hell? Could afford to buy that, but then I had literally 1 mil left. That's fair. It's tough to part with all of your money. Back. Welcome back, Hal. What's your net worth? I don't know. Let's check Sky Shiiyu. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, I didn't get killed. That's awesome. Sky Shiiyu says 134 bill. So I guess 134 bill. Oh wow. Yeah, it's a lot. Sheep asked you to do Kuja with them? After I'm done with after the party's done with Mama Boss, sure. Barbduke's dead. Gambling YouTubers doing dragons, ruining my face, skips, shaking my head, Who's doing it? Don't get mad at me. Hope you get YouTube rank soon. Doing, I don't know. Good luck. Thank you. Towers Bad been doing dragons for hours. I saw him in my lobby when I was doing my museum stuff. I saw him in my lobby. So that's the end of that sentence. Is Diana next? I need to place my eyes. Oh yeah, this pet luck. I should have waited. Whatever. I'm done with drags now. I don't need to care. YouTube rank tomorrow? I think so. Yeah, tomorrow. I think I would say. Hi Lyra, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Jay? I'm back. Welcome back, Ramina. Welcome back. I'm so pissed off my dumb VR doesn't want to connect to my PC anymore. I don't know anything about VR. I'm sorry to hear that. Legit lost like 30 pounds in like 2 months just because of it. That's awesome, dude. For me, the game like that was Ring Fit Adventure. I gotta play Ring Fit again. I loved Ring Fit. Someone say something? Doing good, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm killing magma bosses with my friends. So, you know, I'm just having a grand old time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm leeching off of their work. They're doing stuff and I'm getting credit for it, even though I'm not the one who did it. Like, boom, I'm going to get credit for a Blade Soul kill, even though I'm not going to kill Blade Soul. And boom, I'm going to get credit for a Mage Outlaw kill, even though I'm not going to kill Mage Outlaw. And boom, I'm going to get credit for a Barbduke kill, even though I'm not going to kill Barbduke. It's going to be insane. It's going to be crazy. See, there's a Barbduke kill. You can tell it was Barb due because of the fact that I got a shard. Been upgrading my hype today and Aurora today. Ooh, getting the Mage set. Getting the Mage set. Very nice. And there's the other two. My last year of school, man. Can't wait for it to be over. I wish you good luck. I kind of felt that when I was in my senior year of high school. It's kind of like I'd like a break, and then I was like, well, time to go to time to go to undergraduate. What an ugly overflux! It's so cute. It's so cute. You're so wrong. It's actually unreal how wrong you are. I can even tell which one the overflux is. It's a plasma flux. They should make it illegal to be that wrong. Exactly! They should lock you up for being that wrong. Last 2 periods for the schedule in another year of a class I like doing sophomore. And then after that it's gym. Huge. Why did I get censored, bro? I don't know what got censored, so I can't help you. I would say because it violated the filter. That's probably unhelpful. Last period gym, the best of all time. The boat. I said you're so white. How am I white? I'm white because I like ice cream. I like ice cream with a face. This makes me white. Minority check. If you like this, then what's the Biden quote? Then you ain't black. Lyra white as fuck, I agree. You shouldn't be saying that 3 minutes before I gotta invite you. The Derpy Ice Cream Sin is so cute. That's what I'm saying, it's so cute. The way you said it was such white girl energy. What about it was white? What about it was white? I'm sorry for everything I've ever said. That's better. Please don't get mad at me. I'm pissed. Can't you hear it in my voice? I'm livid. Oh, I got a mag merchant. Yay. Livid from M5. Basic white girl? How am I a white girl? Cute. Thank you, Waldo. Bro, I'm so confused. The voice, the camera, the PFP, and why did YouTube recommend me this channel? I can help you out. I was born with a larynx. Larynx has got vocal cords. They vibrate at a specific frequency. It creates sound. The sound that mine vibrate at create this voice. So hello. The camera's showing my hands so you can see that I'm not cheating in my video game because I'm a big proponent of not cheating in the video game. The profile picture is also here on the side. This is it's a substitute doll plushie. Substitute doll is a Pokemon character in quotes. It's the thing that gets thrown out into the battle when you use the move substitute and it takes a hit for you, or multiple. It takes up to 25% of your HP for you. And then he's wearing my headphones, which are cat ears. So we call him cat ear because he's wearing cat ears. Subby Subby being short for substitute doll. Mo, it's not 427 yet. Now it's 427. Accept. At Mo. Accept. Good lord. Welcome, Mo. When do I get a G invite? When you apply and get into the guild. And then why did YouTube recommend this channel? I don't know. I mean, your algorithm decided that maybe this was something you wanted to watch. So, you know, maybe it was right, maybe it was wrong. Gotcha, no offense. I just thought it was a cool femboy streaming. Nothing else. I didn't play SkyBlock though for so long. Larry took the SS 15 seconds late. Whatever. I hate you. Just kidding. I love you, Mo. I mean, I'm not a cool femboy. I'm like a trans woman. But I guess, you know, some people consider the if you watch a lot of porn, I guess you consider them the same because it's this category. Whatever. And yeah, I'm streaming SkyBlock. I play a lot of SkyBlock. I'll come back and heard that. That's why, like, a lot of my friends don't like the term femboy. Because it was originally a porn category to describe trans women. Me personally, I'm kind of chill with the word femboy, but I can understand people being upset at the history. It's not the same to me. I'm an ally like that. If it has the wrong tag, I'm not watching. That's so wholesome of you. You're like a inclusive gooner. Ethical gooner. I would love to use this as masturbation material. Unfortunately, you have misgendered the woman in the video. So unfortunately, I cannot use it. Lyra. Hi, Mo. I called myself an ethical hooper in front of the new office admin today. That's awesome. My bad, G. I'm bogging. I don't really know correct terms. No. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at all. Also, wow, Balkan, huh? We've had some more Balkan stream viewers recently. We had like 2 Nemenyas in the chat. And I know that's Balkan, I think. Ethical Guna rules: 1, no AI. 2, support small creators. That's awesome. And he asked out loud, did you just say ethical gooner? Oh no. You had to be like, no. Oh my god. The neo-Nazi from like a month ago is Balkan? That's true, but I'm not going to paint the entirety of the Balkan states. The fuck did you say was Balkan? Amnesia? No, Nemanja. N-E-M-A-N-J-A. The name Nemanja. I had him sit with the shame. Damn, that's brutal. Opinions on the UK banning gooning sites? The UK banned gooning sites. The UK banned gooning. So what does that mean? I'm gonna wait because I think I fucked that up. Alright, maybe I'm good. UK made it so you gotta verify you're 18. You have to verify that you're 18 to use gooner sites. And in this case, gooner is being used just to mean adult material, right? What's wrong with that? Well, it's fine in principle, but it's a little bit problematic to require your citizenry to upload pictures of their identification to use specific sites. It's kind of a privacy nightmare. I mean, a VPN fixes it. It also is pretty workaroundable. I mean, in principle, I'm not against it, but like in practice, I'm often against laws that require you to. It's also pretty bad showing porn to kids. Well, yes. So this comes down to a Blackstone ratio. You know, the old saying is better for 9 guilty men to walk free than 1 innocent man to be locked up forever or whatever. So it's got to be a question of, you know, do you think it's worth preventing children from being exposed to porn on the websites that they are visiting by requiring that all of your citizens upload government identification of themselves to websites? Not against it at all, but some people are seeing it as censorship. It is censorship. Censorship means, I mean, to censor something, and censor means to not show it. I mean, it's not inherently a bad word, you know? But it is censor. It is censorship. The issue is that they are outsourcing most of their verification to American companies, which is just avoiding all the privacy laws in the UK/EU has put in place. Yep. Yeah. This is the same problem as what's happening on Steam, you know? Steam having the, what do you call it? Like, credit card companies were like, we don't want people to be using our services to purchase pornography. So then, you know, basically the credit card companies is controlling the content that's available on Steam. That's a problem. Is it good intention? Sure. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, though. Why are you cycling the bosses in Crimson? Is this a new strat that I don't know? Well, I mean, basically, Magma Boss takes the longest. So if you have other people in your party that are willing to do the other bosses, then like you can do them all whilst doing Magma. So like I went and hit all 3 of the bosses, and now there's always one of us, unless we die, there's always one of us in Magma Boss. So Magma Boss is, you know, is just going. And then while one of us is doing this, everyone's killing the other bosses and we all get credit. You can't really do it solo, but if you have people, as soon as spring 2026 rolls around, it won't be illegal to be homeless in the UK. That's wholesome. Dropped any emergence? Dropped 3 today, I think. Definitely isn't illegal to be homeless in Oregon. Yeah, but it is in Cali, hence why Oregon and Washington have so many. Because Cali fixes their homeless by shipping them other places. So does France. France does that too. That's awesome. They all came up here. Yeah. Law is just going to be used the same way book bans are handled. Yeah. I think in principle it's chill, but in practice it's definitely going to cause like a lot of problems. But like to protect children, aka ban anything LGBT. Yeah. Yep. Same with the mental illness thing that Trump passed. Right? What like they're allowed to. I forget what the language of the bill is, but it's for mentally ill people, and they've been calling trans people mentally ill for like the last 5 years, so. Does it have good intentions? Probably. Is it going to be used for nightmarish things? Yes. I don't know. Mage dead. Blade Soul just spawned. I don't know. I'm less personally affected by bans to pornography because I find pornography incredibly disgusting. I don't believe that anything that man does has good intentions. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's an exception. That one's just... That one, paper-thin mask. But the thing is, it's always going to be seen as like, oh no, we're protecting people. Lyra only fucks with cuddles. Yep, pretty much. Cuddles are awesome. It's really weird to BH. What, pornography? I don't know. Lots of people seem to be fucking with it. Cuddling is so awesome. What the fuck? Stop reading my mind. Well, we're the same person or whatever. Except that you hate the ice cream skin, which makes you, like, stupid. Yeah. I don't get it. But I love it for them, I guess. It is like the oldest... What do they call it? The oldest career? Oldest profession? Hitting ice cream skin makes me normal? No, no, no. No, no, no. In a crazy world, the crazy seem normal. That's the crazy thing. Crazy? I was crazy once? Did they lock you in a room? Did they lock you in a rubber room with rats? Never gotten either. Prostitution's the oldest profession in the world? Yeah. People seem to love sex, which I guess, like, you know, is awesome. I love that. I don't hate it, I just dislike the skin. It's such a cute skin. Look at him. Look at her. She's so happy. Look at Connie. A tank skin would be cool. Like for the tank armor? Or like to make something look like a tank? Anything tank? Maybe you could make the rat pet look like a tank, and then you could drive it around places. You know what I mean? Like imagine that this was a tank. You know? Can I get on you, please? You know? Like imagine. Imagine if this was just a tank that I was riding around on right now. That'd be terrifying. Is the rat jetpack? Yeah, flying tank. It's a pretty small tank. Well, armadillo. That's true. Armadillo could also have one. Big day. Yeah, Motellian quote. Whoever thought this day was coming? I thought he was going to keep telling us to go fuck ourselves and keep being in Apostles version 9.0 or whatever. I'm in Apostles. Oh, really? Apostles main? No. Apostles Junior? No. Apostles Light? No. Never. I thought you guys were rankest. No, we love nons. Twix is here. Tetris is here. I guess Tetris is a ranked now. Twix is here. Is that the only? Is it the only non? Invo. We have Invo. And we have XL Arms. There you go. We love nons. Invo and non-donor. Why do you know the guild list better than me, despite you not being in the guild? Did you say Tetris? I thought Tetris used to be a non. I still remember Tetris as this. You Heat Ran. I love Heat Ran. You're not gonna get me to say anything bad about Flare. Tetris is not in quote. Tetris was an oops. Tetris in quote. Tetris was an oops. I'm getting her mixed up with Twix. It's my bad. Sorry, Tetris 1, 2, 3. One day I'm gonna prank all my 1,200 subscribers and change my name from Not Tank to Tank, and be like, "Who is this guy?" That's gonna be sick. Cause you were like everything but Tank, and then all of a sudden, Flare legit insider traded multiple occasions and lead classified stuff multiple times. The latter part can be excused because it was kind of funny. Again, you're not gonna get me to say anything bad about Flare. That's based. He's 6'4", he'll beat you up. He is tall. He is tall. This Flare actually like a 6'6" Chinese man. I don't know if he's 6'6". You're not a bad person, but a bad staff member? No, based. I'm quoting now, I'm legally obligated to defend Flare even harder. Hell yes. I heard Gus call him tall. He is tall. But he's not taller than Dylan. And Dylan is 6'7", so I don't know if he's if he's 6'6". I saw them, you know, standing next to each other. I think 6'5". Is Dylan Abel? Yeah. Gus is like 4'11". Gus is like 4 inches tall, yeah. Take a look at Thing Guy. He thinks I don't know classified stuff. Take a look at Thing Guy. Take a look at Thing Guy. My freaking left side of my face, right where my zygomatic bone is swollen and makes it look huge, just throwing off my proportions. Damn. This guy, I was talking to Time now. Oh. Thing Guy. Thing Guy 1, Thing Guy 2. Sorry to hear that, Romina. I've had this like zit above my upper lip and it's been driving me crazy. Time is a random? Yeah. Random ass. You giving off Thing 2 energy? I'm giving off Thing 2? I guess I'll take Thing 2. I don't think I'm main character. I don't think I'm main character vibes, but I'm definitely like. I might be sidekick vibes. Lyra gives off white girl energy. You've yet to describe or explain to me adequately what like how I'm giving off white girl energy. What am I doing that's giving white girl energy? And don't say being a white girl because dumb. Also, what? I thought Abel was 6'4" and Gus was taller. Has he grown like 3 inches? No, Dylan's always been like 6'7". Well, maybe not always. When he was 4, he probably wasn't 6'7", but as long as I've known him. 6'7"? Yeah, 6'7". It's giving pink? Well, yeah. Everything is pink. My keyboard, the headphones, the nails, the ice cream skin. It's all pink. I could still throw the guy, to be honest. Nah. He's gonna throw you. You know who's so tall? Rackles. Never met Rackles. IRL, I mean. His character's the same height as mine because we're all 2 meters tall. But never met. I don't know. Surely F-Bar is taller. Also never met Casey. I wish I was 2 meters tall. You could not throw me, dude. I'm shredded. Lifted like 20 kilograms today. That felt good. He weighs more than 20 kilograms. And not chopped and rich as fuck. Come on, Mo. You gotta visualize it, you know? Liar. Bitch, I weigh more than 20 kg. And I'm not 6'7". I'm 5'8". What's this flexing? I know. It means F's mainly taking the piss. 6'7", 6'7". You gotta weigh at least 300. I don't weigh 300 kilograms. That's so fucked up. I'm also 5'8", I think. Yo, let's go. 5'8" is a very respectable height. Well, I used to be like 5'10", but now I'm 5'8". I love how 4 out of 6 nonsense would have had a rank before. Yeah. Damien Wayne out here letting all of us know it's not impressive to lift 20 kilograms. I bet Damien can lift 20 kg. What's this height manipulation happening in the stream? What's height manipulation? What? Who's manipulating their height? Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap or whatever. You and I misspeak and I'm trying to get my family to not open the door and let the cat out. Stop the cat. I don't know. -2. I'll -2 myself. It's too long. Too long of a setup. Do you think if I hop on testosterone I will grow to 6 foot? I don't think so. 5'10" stay on your money or 5'8" or like you shrunk? No, I'm 5'8". I did shrink. It's weird. I'm shorter now. I used to be taller than my dad, and now we're about the same height. And I used to be much taller than my... what do you call it? Oh, I was much taller than my sister, but now, like, we're getting close to the same height, and that's... I don't like that. I'm 5'7", 175 pounds. Over construction, I can carry some weight. Yeah, I bet. I cannot. My dad is 6'4", but was rude as fuck, gave me none of those genes, and now I'm 5'10". That's fucked up. Just stay in shape for my job. That's respectable. You gotta... what do you call it? My dad has green eyes and couldn't give me that genetic. Well... in his defense, that's a both parent thing. You know, your mom's also got to have the recessive gene. Green and gray. My mom has blue eyes. I have blue eyes. It's kind of wholesome, I think. When can I get YouTube membership, dog? I don't want people giving me $5 for nothing. What do you want in the membership? What's YouTube membership? It's basically Patreon, but for YouTube. You like give a certain amount of money per month, and then you get some perks. Me working 2 jobs and a side hustle so I can support Lyra stream herself play M5. Can you add emotes? You can add emotes with YouTube membership. Special hand card that also shows the mouse. I think that's way too tough for me to do. Primordial? Primordial. 308 mil. Holy crap, it went up. And Sting price? Well, but that's 4 shriveled wasps, and they're 20 mil right now. But they'll go down. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and they'll be down. I have no job, and I want to put my money towards lyraava. That's why I feel bad. That's I don't want to take money from people for no reason. Really? You guys are like $5 a month? I get an emote? That's sick. You can make it $1. I guess I could make it $1. $1 a month to get emotes. Bitch, apply for partnership. I'm already a YouTube partner. I could enable it if I felt so inclined. Damn, Luna. $70 minion. I mean, it shouldn't be going up. I want the green color. What do you mean green color? VIP on Hypixel? The level 55 plus on Hypixel? Or no, level 45 plus on Hypixel. No. I was right the first time, I think. Was that? I don't know. I don't remember now. Membership is green. Oh, make it $100 a month and add one extremely low res emote. There's no way you know the rank colors. 35 is gold. 45 is lime. 55 is pink. Let me think. 95 is dark green. 85 is dark blue. 75 is white. Maybe. 150 is dark red and dark aqua. 200 is dark purple and dark gray. Weren't you third to Black Plus? I was 10th to Black Plus. I was the 10th person to get Black Plus. How long did it take to grind? I have no idea anymore. No idea. Hunts was second. Hunts was second. Skier was first. I was 10th. Other people that were ahead of me were Andy Valentine, Boogie. Are you 9th legit? No, I hosted XP parties. I'm just as illegitimate as Skier. Well, maybe a little bit more legit than Skier. Andy Valentine mentioned. You're a tattooed gamer. 9k AP, 5.7k quest, surely legit. Yeah. Low-key is Crody back in like 2020. Can you peek Evdia? No, actually. I don't think I can. I'm not. I'm just a moderator. Oh, yes! There you go, Apple. Angry face. No! I was kicked. Ah! Can we G kick Evdia? No. Can we G mute Diamond? I don't know. Can we G mute Diamond? Why is there no chat mods? Can we mute Abel in chat? Nah, he's chill. What's good? Hey, 5horse. No screenshot? Never suggest muting Abel. Mute Abel. The duality of man or whatever. Oh shit. You got a int limit. That's pretty cool. Good way to end it off. Hi Dan, are you in the guild already? Yes, Dan is in the guild. It's incredible. We never thought we'd see the day. Oh crap, armor, let's go. Let's go. I will go sleep now. Thank you for carries. Thank you. You and I'm in a thanking competition. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Whoops, don't want to put my hype in there. What are the recs for your guild? Be friends with us for like years, pretty much. Get in six years ago. I mean, Mo's been here for like years. He just always egos us. Buy me lunch. True, you can buy abolishment lunch and then you'll get in. He's corrupt like that. We almost have a full 5 plots in a row. Damn, the corners are spendy. Option requirement is to have the most statistics on the server. Yeah. Hello, Butterfly Butcher. Does this mean you want to do Kudra? Can I buy my way in? How much are we talking? Only for like 5 rolls. I'm not doing 5 runs of Kudra. You out of your mind? Damn, 5 force, you're getting close. Oh, fuck you! No. Oh, I hate you. 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 Hey, that's contraband. We make an exception for bank from time now. Are you kidding me? You got it again? You got it in 2 rolls again? Are you shitting me? Everyone hates me and wants me shot dead. I don't think that's true. Blast protection. So yeah, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's something. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Piece of shit video game. Scammer. This is peak comedy. This is peak comedy. Bello token. Even the non's a higher rank. That's embarrassing. I'm back. Welcome back, Swax. How is Motelli flying? Booster cookie. Tell me 44 no rank. Yep. There's a few of them. Lyra, hey Lex. Bro has not been able to quick craft for 44 levels or have more than 2 wardrobe slots. Uh-oh. Or slash warp nucleus. Or slash warp nucleus, yeah. My first performance today. Yo, how'd it go, 5 horse? I had my last performance. I think I said first, but I meant last. Oh, hey, Brano. Nice Lorax skin. I sang loud and proud. Yay! Ah. Asshole. I still don't have one. One big boom from Mattel joining the guild. Boom! Yeah. I'm doing quite okay. Kind of busy with support. Also sold 1 account today. Exciting. When you're getting 1 bill on the Avarice, when I go and kill like 1 trillion more ghosts. I guess. Oh yeah, it's time to get my 80k whispers. There's 40k whispers. There's another 40k whispers. It's incredible. I hate the 1.21, 1.5 Furf Sky textures. I've still never used Furf Sky, but some people are fucking with it. I need to get black MVP plus. Gonna flex on you. Gonna flex on you. Did I get them all? I forgot yellow. I forgot yellow. I got all of them except for yellow. I forgot about yellow. Whatever. Holy. Well, I'm level 566, you know. Purple plus greater than, greater than, greater than. True. I know pink, that it. Purple, black as well. If you know purple, you should know gray. Wonder where I am on the leaderboard. Oh, falling off. She fell off. Holy shit. Purple gray, same thing. Yeah. Still top 100. Still top 100. Dark blue greater than purple, greater than black, greater than dark red. Crazy take. Crazy take. How do you get Hypixel EXP? You can do whatever. You can do quests. 25k, what the fuck? Yeah, I got some. I got some AP. You can do quests in games that you enjoy. If you want, you can do Atlas. I love doing Atlas. Let's see, is this person cheating? I don't think so. I think this is a no. And then you just do that a while. You know what I mean? You just do that for a while. You get 2,000 XP every correct verdict. That's some XP. Should I unstore ban myself and buy the #1 non? I don't think so. They prob are at sumo. I can't just say everyone playing sumo is cheating. Do Sky Wars. Let's follow our suspect. Let's see if they're cheating. That was a long hit, but I don't know, man. DXP from looking at this, if someone is cheating and you say they're cheating and you're correct, you get 2,000. He's fast-paced, but that's not good enough evidence. He is cheating. Dude, he's not doing anything that I think is suspicious. And he just died. I don't think he's cheating, Brano. I don't think he's cheating. Skywars cheaters are really obvious. No, there's no more Skywars cheaters. It's so sad. Well, let's try to find a cheater. I don't think this person's cheating. Whoa! A triple block extension? How do you do a triple block extension and you can't? Like, how? Dude! I'm losing my mind. Also, classic mini Skywars where only 2 players are here. Fast place? Yeah, that's not going to get banned. Hit the triple and get thrown into a locker combo. Dude, that's incredible. Holy shit. How is this a 2-minute long recording if he's AFK? Okay, he's not really AFK. Average UHC duel. There's no way he's cheating. This is just, I'm not even, no. That's not good. It's not good. We're gonna find one cheater. We're gonna find one. Is this guy on Mars? I mean, he is cheating because he's doing that lag thing. That really annoying lag thing. But, like, I don't know if that actually gets banned. Does that get banned? So if you look, he's always lagging right as soon as he goes into a combo, which is a thing. Also using Velo. It's hard to tell with Sumo. Alright, never mind. He's using Velo. That's fair enough. It's always Sumo, man. It's always Sumo. Dude, this guy actually isn't at his computer. Are you kidding me? You have to be able to hit the guy. Come on. I want to say yes. I want to say that's cheating. I really do. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's evident without doubt. Told Brando to buy Networth 700 and he said no. Then he did it anyway. It's kind of awesome. I'm going to say cheating, even though I'm not. I'm going to find one that I'm, like, pretty sure. Because there's some really funny ones. And I want to find a really funny one. Okay, the looking at the head is really weird. But his horizontal KB is pretty fine. No, and the other guy just sucks. So that's still no Sky Wars. There's no Sky Wars. And the Bed Wars ones are always like half an hour long. I don't want to do a Bed Wars one. I want to find one that's like hopping. Come on, give me one that's hopping. Stop giving me Sumo every day. What is this Cash Boys gameplay? I want to find one really blatant cheater. That head movement was not natural, bro. You have to consider that, like, these are going to get the Blackstone ratio of the Hypixel team is very high. Like, they're not. How am I supposed to say that's cheating? They hit each other twice. Come on, man. Annex was trying to do a Cash Boys tweet today. I got so mad. What happened? Wait. Now I'm confused. What happened? Dude, you got it. People just reporting me for no reason. Now that head movement. Bro, it's not enough evidence. You need enough evidence. You need enough evidence. I can't say that one hit was without a doubt. There was no way. To you, not to the staff team. I heard Cash Boys was too woke for quote. No, he was too opposite of woke. He was too opposite of woke. I don't know these ideas, which is so funny to me. Why are they having a chat? What's going on? Why are they having a chat? They playing a chess match? What do you think's going on here? You have no idea what's going on in your island right now? Immediately boosting. The suspect is a bot. If you stand there, it breaks. I don't think I can report for boosting. I know I can report this person for boosting. But I don't think I can report this person for boosting. I report the guy who's catching the guy botting? Because I wasn't going to report him. I won't get banned anyways. Fine. It's not boosting, it's a bot. They're not botting for the love of the game. Okay, I'm tempted to say this guy's... I'm tempted. I'm tempted just because of the head movement. The looking at the like the really smooth head movement always at the head. All right, I'm gonna be done. Let's see if any of those got accepted. They give you 2K if you get it right, basically. But you gotta wait for them to verify. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun because the Skywars ones, which there's none of, but the Skywars ones are always so funny to watch because half the time it's just a guy like bridging across the map. Just, it's so funny. What's your IGN? Evdia. What's funnier, Pixels in Mini or Brano in Pet Menu? They're both pretty funny. I think Pixels with Mini is really funny just because he had his own bot commands. That's so awesome. I love that so much. You have no idea what's going on your island right now. Okay, I gotta go check out what's going on my island right now. What's going on my island right now? There are a lot of people visiting my island. Oh, we're gambling. I hate you guys. I actually hate you guys. Did I miss anything else? Cash was used to think segregation as a whole was what's going on. He was the opposite of woke. I mean, I don't want to get into like drama or whatever, but we did have to remove him. I told him 3 separate times. I gave him very clear rules, and he ignored it every time. Which is fine. But like... Lux got banned? I don't think Lux got banned. I was talking about Cash Boys. Which account? It's very funny. Who's that? Ex-guild member and also Hypixel community member for a very long time. He grew up in a very conservative Bible Belt part of the States and has never really left, so his political views are not great. But they've never been good, and it was never a problem. And then as soon as Trump got inaugurated, all of a sudden, it started being brought up every time, and we had to tell him, like, please stop with this. You know, you're allowed to think that abortion is murder. You're allowed to think it, but you're not allowed to like tell people in the chat that just got an abortion, like, by the way, you're a murderer. You know, there's a difference. You know, you gotta keep some shit. The thing that finally broke the camel's back was what was it? It was questioning if consent was obvious. You know that whole like consent is like tea video. It was like, no, this video's making it too simple. It's actually way more complicated than this. And then also blaming victims of date rape for being promiscuous. You know, the classic line. What? Yeah. That happened? No. The abortion is murder thing wasn't true. Or that, sorry, it didn't happen. It happened indirectly whenever he was, you know, asked about people who had had abortions, you know, that would be his response. The only one that was direct was he refused to correctly gender trans people of the community, and he also said gay people were going to hell, even if you were gay. Bro, we need to get a hitman on him. I don't think, in some weird way, like, I don't think he's malicious. I genuinely don't. He's just really, he's like level, I think level 3 Asperger's. So like, it's just the way that he sees the world, because he's just been raised in it his whole life. Like, I don't actually think he's being malicious about it. I think this is genuinely, he sees the world that way, which is fine. I can't stop him from doing it. It just becomes a problem when, like, when it becomes a problem. He was in the guild for like 5 years and it wasn't a problem. This is why you don't gamble, by the way. Becomes a problem when it starts having an effect on others. Yeah, it started causing a lot of people to get very upset, which is fair. Which is why we kept telling him, like, hey man, you're allowed to think these things. We can't control your thoughts. You know, we're not in the business of think. You know? Like, you're allowed to not correctly gender me. You're allowed to come up to me and be like, you will never be a woman or whatever. I'm like, I can't stop you from doing that. But like, that's a choice that you're making to do. And then my choice in response is to say, I don't want to be around you. And then the choice of the community at large, if you keep doing it to everyone in the community, is going to be, I don't want you in the community. You know? I mean, I think it makes sense. You partially agree on the abortion part? Well, I mean, you are... Yeah, alright, whatever. It's fine. Isn't he 30? I think he's 30. Obviously, having a chest that doesn't fit in a lot of clothes is a woman's fault, not the person who can't control themselves. Oh, yeah. I mean, people have always... It's not a new line. It's always been insane to me, but... It's already out of money. I don't know. Meow, meow. You're fine to have that opinion, 5-horse. Is it right to tell people your opinion on abortion? Yeah, I'm not going to get into it, but hey, people are allowed to have their opinions. The one thing with Cash that really pissed me off was the murder of Brianna Gay, who was a trans woman in Britain, and 2 of her classmates murdered her. And then it was like I think the 3-year anniversary, so someone brought it up, and then transphobia played a very pivotal. If you read the text messages between the 2 murderers, holy, transphobia plays a massive role in it. And he would just kind of like he would refuse to correctly gender Brianna, which is crazy to me. She's dead, like, for one, and then 2, like, I don't know. When you upgrade the stars on Crimson or any creature armor, does it actually give a stat bonus? Yeah, it gives a percentage stat bonus to the you see these things at the top, like strength and crit chance and everything. So you can see crit damage is 152%, and now it's 154, and then 156. It's not a large difference, but it is some. You can see the health is going up too. Health changed. It's like up 9.2, up 9.2. The speed's going up. The intel's going up. It's all going up. Someone said something and I mentioned it because I was on topic. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, did you watch the video? It's low-key, dark, woke. I didn't see your video. Everyone has their own rights to have their opinions, but in a way, I believe people should keep their opinions to themselves, especially when it's topics like these. Yeah. I think it's fine. Again, to what Diamond said earlier, it's fine to have your own opinions. It's just like becomes a problem when it starts affecting other people. There's 2 people in this island who enjoyed it. I think if you are a woman who believes in the scientific method, I implore that you explore this recommendation. Okay. Seal or no seal? I would highly advise you to pick seal. 1,000,000,000% agreed? Hell yeah. We all know the time is the color green. Does that mean time is lime? Time is the color green. That's interesting. So then becomes your personality as being gay or homophobic or whatever else, you're automatically a joke. Well, your personality is made up of many things. You know what I mean? Personally associate certain feelings or memories with colors. Like the memory reminds me of yellow. Synesthesia. I love that for you. Mine is gambling, football, and goth girls. That's a hell of a trio. Free to have a personality of your own, but don't make it your opinion or what you are. To be an individual is to have individuality. What are you if not for your interests and motives? Smells a certain color. Synesthesia. I think it's time I invest in the best mithril drill for that 40% bonus to mithril powder to stack it with the powder bonus from the heart of the mountain tree. That's damn true. And mithril golem, right? Does mithril golem give you... Oh, it's just flat. No, it's percent. Plus 20%. Yeah. That's fair, Lex. Myth golem helps too. Hell yeah. Mine's level 100 now. Yo! Yeah, mining pets are pretty easy. How many digits of pi do you remember? 3.1415926535897933227510582093749445923078624825342825342111. I forget these. 67069. I don't remember the last 5. Should be 100. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Autism? Yep. Were you just waiting for someone to ask that question? No, I just have them memorized. I memorized them for a competition in 7th grade. They've never really left me. I can say them pretty fast, too. 3.1459265358979223846264338279502841971693939749445823097494582309749458230974944558230974494445582309. I forget the last 5. Holy yap and take my digits already? True. I'll never forget. That's the pickup line. $135 MP for Iron Man while still being early game isn't bad. No, it's pretty good. I used to be able to do it really fast on a phone too, but Gujar M7, which one are you going to go first? Whichever I have a party for. I expect M7, but I want Kudra. Alright, you aren't French, so you can manage M7 healer fine. It's only hard for the French. What the fucking gamble core is going on? Oh, the double 6! Oh shit! Alright, that was pretty cool. I'm not calling your number. Don't put your cell phone number in the chat. What the hell? Call? No. Call it on stream? No. No, 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 no. Sorry, I thought I missed a message. The Netherlands, my number starts with 06. Okay. So that wasn't your number. It was just a random number that you put? Yeah, 5-4. Hell yeah. You got this time now. You got this time now. Yay! That was the Rickroll number? Okay. Keep rolling. Don't keep rolling. No, no, no. Okay, 2. So much money. So much money going away. Oh. You got this, Apple. That's my co-op bank. It's all going away. It's my co-op bank. Oh, it's all going away. Oh my god. Oh, Apple. You're breaking my heart. Good night, Damien. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many? How much is in the bank right now? Oh, he took a bill out. Take out another 500 mil. He's actually taking a bill out of the fucking bank. Oh. Oh. Should I sell the giant rod to fund more dice? Why are you liquidating? Why are you pawning your shit to fucking gamble? Shut the fuck up, Zeph. It was not profit. Stop watching my bank transfers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. No, he's rolling the regular Archfiend dice. No. I'll tap in time. No, 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 no. When are you rolling? I'm not rolling. I'm the only smart motherfucker here. No, my co-op's rolling again. It's all the money in bank mine. Yes. Thanks. Thanks for the sinful dice. I can't even sell it. Still below average. You can keep rolling and it'll go profit. Why would you try to sell it? It's just worth nothing. Oh no. Also, don't comment on the fairy armor. Just don't comment on it. You know, just don't comment on the fairy armor. Nathan McGann was give up right before their big win. No, 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 man, no. Co-op soulbound. He did. He donated it to the museum. He's a fucking dumbass. I love him though. I love Apple. Oh man. You're not gonna give me 16? You're just gonna give me 12? I hate you. I'm just gonna put him in there. No more Respiration 4, so much for Hypermax. That's true. Forgot about Respiration 4. Oh, it's a real enchantment. Oh yeah, Forest Pledge. Elbin went up again? Is there an Elbin Clover? 11, huh? 11. Lyraava Clover Helmet win. Listen, I gotta get like 10 bill. I gotta get a lot more money, okay? More like 15 bill if you're gonna hypermax it, I guess. I guess. it'll probably be a while before I get one. If ever. I might just like, you know what? We'll do the thing that I did before. There you go. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, whoops, I muted myself like 3 different ways and I only undid 2 of them. My bad. But I'm back now. Hello. Hello. I miss the peace and quiet. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. It's actually unreal how mean you are to me. Someone's killing Barb Duke. It was nice for a second. What the hell? Oh, they're bullying me. That's so messed up. Don't you know bullying is wrong and bad? So mean. I know, they're being so mean to me. It's okay, I'm a big girl, I can take it. Get behind me, streamer, I'll protect you. Thank you, thank you. So saying I like silence is bullying? You're taking my words now. You're taking my words, making me say something I didn't say. You said silence was nicer than my voice. That's so sad. Because you're watching me. You're listening to me, even. Look at Connie, look at her. She's so happy. Kami? No, not Kami. Connie. Connie. Alright, no one wants to get Mammoth Boss Bestiary. We love Connie. We do love Connie. We love Evdia. Maybe you do. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. So I'm working on the living museum now. Working on the living museum. So like I'm trying to donate one of every item. So you can see we're making progress. We're missing the Necron blades and also Bone Reaver. And the Sting, obviously. Oh, and the Claymore's in this. So, you know, we'll work on those later. What about helmets? Or, sorry, armors? We're missing... Oh, yeah. The Wither armors. Finwave is really expensive. Perfect armor, I guess I could buy. And that's it. And then rarities. I can't get any of the belts. Get the Claymore there. I guess you're right. Really messed up all of my things. Okay. Put you back. Okay. And then for rarities, we're missing, yeah, the belts, which I can't really get, I think. I don't really think I can get them. Synthesizer, which we have in the bazaar. Mana Flux, we gotta get Golden Teeth. Vampire Mask is really expensive right now. I'm gonna wait for a Foxy. And then all of the drills. We have to do all the drills again, which will be fun. That's the main point of what I was doing. So we gotta go, we're gonna make some drills, maybe. We're also gonna make a chisel. What do I need for a chisel? I'm gonna need both of these. So we're gonna have to make 2 chisels. For a chisel, you need the Mew. I'm gonna choose not to. Excuse me, we need 2 refined tungsten, 2 refined umber. Oh, we're actually gonna need 3 more bejeweled handles. Okay. Get all the keys to Infernal. Recipe. Burning. I'm not gonna get, I would like to have some of every rarity. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get rid of all of them. I'll keep some of them at these rarities. In case I ever, you know, do them. Okay, and then let's make the 2 chisels. Tools, chisel, tools, chisel. And we're gonna need 4 refined tungsten, 4 refined umber, and then, oh, a mithril plate. We're gonna need a mithril plate. I think we have everything else. Okay, we'll worry about that later. And then what are we gonna need for a drill? Let's see, first up, we need the mithril drill. Actually, first up, we're gonna need these. We need a fuel canister and a drill motor. Drill motor, huh? It's gonna take the longest. May as well make one. Why are deep sea orbs in a mining backpack? I don't know, don't ask me. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. I'm gonna need... Okay, now we're forging a drill motor. Gonna need a few of those, I think. Like a lot of them. But that's okay. And yeah, that was I wanted to to forge some shit, so let's go back. Where should we go now? Sting prices? Well, I'm not gonna buy the Sting though. I'm gonna buy it when I come back, because like these were 8 mil and now they're down to 19 mil. They've halved. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. May as well just wait until I come back. You know what I mean? The Primordial going up in price? Yeah, but I'm gonna hope that in 2 weeks it'll be down in price. God damn it, this guy only did 20% damage to the boss. It's so annoying. Hope in 2 weeks to make it undungeonizable. Why would you wish that evil on me? Why would you do that? I don't know, Zeph, wasn't Kudra the best shit for a while? Kudra equip? Nah. Thought Molten Necklace was good. Kudra still makes 100 mil per hour. I know. It still prints money. Gawk and Molten Things with speed and Dom 1010 was the best in that time? That's what I thought. Might be wrong, but that's what I thought. For Mage, yeah, that's because Mage doesn't benefit from equipment nearly as much as Arch does. AFK. Does it not make sense for parts of the game to cross over in some places, like dudes fighting with swords and people to mine the iron and make the steel? I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I'm just a game player. Because all women play games. Yeah, Zeph, I know. It's an annoying game that we play. Where there is no balance. There's just a best in slot item. For a while they wanted there to be a best in slot item for like 5 different things all at once. Cough. Primal Dragon. You need to make the helmet of everything. Helmet of Ascendance or whatever. Did you see the Reddit post as well? The vote was bad. People just buy one and never use it for museum. Yeah. I loved it. They forgot the Clover Helmet buff. That's what annoyed me. You need a Clover Helmet to craft it, and they forgot the Clover Helmet buff. It was plus 5 MF in the lore? Oh. Interesting. I feel like Enderman is cool because their 2 playstyles can be equally good with enough investment. You like your video game to have variety. But Hypixel's made it pretty clear that they don't really love variety. Oh, hey, I got a Venk. Hypixel's not subscribed to woke DEI. They hate variety. That's true. That's why I love Hypixel. Diversity was killing so many MMORPGs, so I'm glad they put a stop to it. I'm in the same fucking lobby as I just was. This is the same lobby. Whatever, I'll kill Mage Outlaw, I guess. I'm not coping, you are. No one's doing minis. No one's doing crimson minis. Someone better be doing crimson minis. Alright, the second foraging aisle. I would if I could, but I can't. So I shan't. Guy was invincible for a while there. Let's see if anyone wants to do a single crimson mini boss while I'm in the lobby. I've hit all 4 of them. Sorry. No, I've hit 4 of them technically. I'll do 1. We want to wait another 5 years for second aisle to show up? Me neither, man. Me neither. What the hell is my Vank luck right now? Oh, it's corrupted. That's awesome. I love that. It's like the more the Plaza Flux in mint flavor. You like this one? Hey, someone killed Barb Duke. Okay. The good side, when you are done with Bestiary, you haven't to do more grinds until next update. That's true. That's true. You are looking on the bright side of things. How's Mosquito XP going? He's level 63. So, you know, not great, I guess. Please can you update the stream title? I don't like being lied to. I've just started having the stream say the amount of XP that was necessary at the beginning of the stream. It's just helpful for me, but I'm sorry, you're right. I am technically lying to you. I'd like to apologize. We hit Blade Soul. We hit Mage Outlaw. Barb Duke's not here, it seems, so I guess we leave. Oh hey, my Golden Dragon leveled up to level 733. How awesome is that? The bosses might be shit content, but mean and satisfying hearing all the dings. I love Magma Boss. Unironically, I really like this fight now. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just having fun playing my video game. This old Terra sounds. I forget the old Terra sounds. Get a fog remover mod. The fog. The fog. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, random. Installing a treadmill to my house so I don't have to go to the gym anymore. I hear that. Ciao, Lyra. Bye, Slyn. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. I don't know if people can be picky eater. I'm a hell of a picky eater. So, you know, happy to let you know, I guess. I won't even breathe on SB? Damn. And that's dedication. You take Contra? I don't take Contra. I don't take it. I eat everything that is edible and tastes edible. I love that for you. I love that for you. Is poop edible? I would say no. I would say probably not. It's kind of like the opposite of edible. It's like all the stuff your body was like, I don't need this. Not a dog, so no. It's damn true. It's damn true. Oh, the beam still hurts the Vank, even when it's immune to ranged. It's kind of cool. Someone's doing barb. Hold on, I'm coming up there. Or did I already hit barb? Whatever, I hit it again. How picky either are you? The one that can't handle textures. I can't handle textures of food. The extreme one or kind of not so extreme? I guess extreme. Having an aversion to textures kind of removes a lot of food. How do you make money? I'm going to assume what you mean is how do you, like, what's your money making method in SkyBlock? I don't really have one. You know, recently I've just been getting SkyBlock XP. That's been my main goal. But I play a lot of M5, and M5 makes a lot of money. So, I guess that's my main money-making method. I see. Yeah, I mean, so my brain can't really do... It can't do mixed textures, and it can't do, like liquidy textures. Food should be solid and it should be one consistency. So like soups and stews, I can't do it, which sucks. I've heard curry is awesome, but every time I've tried it, it has not ended well. A lot of people try to get me to be like, you should try some of this curry, and then I try it in a restaurant, and then they're like, never mind, you shouldn't, because you're about to make a scene. Soups? No, can't do soups. Can't do soups, can't do stews. Can't do a liquid with a lot of food chunks in it. It's not good to me. It should be one consistency. How bad the soups are, so you don't like it? Well, it's not a matter of liking the flavor of the soup. It's a matter of the texture of the soup. You have broth, and then you put a bunch of chunks of shit in it. And then you're like, here, eat this, and then I'm like drinking solids. It's bad. It's not good. I can't do like milkshakes. I can't do chunky milkshakes because of that, and they taste great. Milkshakes taste good, but I can't do the textures. I can't do boba tea. I was going to make a joke about Desco's textures, but maybe I shouldn't. You can if you want. I can't be the judge of the joke. I don't know it. I gotta eat ice cream really fast, because once it starts to get like melty, I can't do it anymore. So I gotta hoover ice cream. So you're in between extreme and normal? I guess. I mean, I'm not like, I will only eat an Eggo and nothing else. You know, that's not me. But like, You're extreme with that one thing. No, I think I'm pretty extreme, to be honest. I can only eat like solid food. My brain can. I've realized that the one hack, and again, like I'm just the person that has the brain. I'm not really like, I didn't really code it or anything, but I can do sandwiches because my brain is like a sandwich is one consistent texture. So like if you hand me like within reason. But for the most part, like if you give me like a ham and cheese sandwich with some lettuce on there, I'm chill. I'm fine with that. If you put like French fries on it though, like we gotta talk. And if you put in tomato, I hate tomato, so I can't do tomato. And then some people are like loaded fries. You want loaded fries? It's like fries but with 100 layers of goo on it. And I'm like, dude, that's actually like one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. And everyone loves it, so I love it for them. Think about mashed potatoes. I don't know. I don't know about mashed potatoes. I don't know. You hate tomatoes? I can't do tomatoes. I can't do it. It's crazy to me because ketchup is like maybe like a D tier condiment. It's like all the way down there. It's one of the worst ones. Marinara sauce is chill, but like only on pizza, I think. It's pretty much where I think it should be. And then just like a tomato. If you're like, here's a tomato, and you cut it, and then you're like, here's a tomato slice. No, 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 man. No, no, no. Get that shit off of there. Onions are good. I like onions. I like apples. I like grapes. I like carrots. All of those are pretty consistent. You know what I mean? I eat tomatoes like an apple. You are crazy. I love it for you. But you are crazy. Just grab and bite? That's crazy. What the hell is that getup? What the hell are you wearing? Fallen Star helmet. Texture's not that's deranged. What, eating a tomato like an apple? I'm tempted to agree. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, that makes me feel happy. Makes me feel a little better, I think. It's normal. Again, like I love it for you, you know? You're your own person, and I love it for you. But you will never, I think you will never find me eating a tomato like an apple. And to be honest, I like onions. You're not seeing me eat an onion like an apple either. That's not the way you're supposed to eat those things. People who eat cherry tomatoes like a grape. That's crazy. Carrots top 10 food. Carrots are great. I love carrots. The one thing I'll disagree with though is like I like banh mi. I like banh mi's. Daikon radish, I'm good with it. Sometimes they put carrots on it. I don't think a carrot should be on the banh mi. I don't know. I'm not fucking with the carrots on the banh mi. But I'm like carrots in isolation though. I like You're gonna tell me that you eat oranges without individualizing the orange slices? You're just peeling an orange and then you're just like being like ow on like just taking a bite out of the damn orange. That's crazy. That's crazy. Depends on the day. It shouldn't. That's crazy. I love it for you. I love it for you. I should really check Magma Boss if it's alive first, is what I'm learning. I will check if Magma Boss is alive after I hit Blade. Do I even care about Blade? I probably shouldn't even go for Blade, just a waste of time. Okay, Magma Boss is alive. Someone's killing Mage Outlaw, so I gotta get over there quick. Never mind, someone is not killing Mage Outlaw. Excuse me, can I, excuse me. Maybe I eat with the seeds and everything? What the fuck? What is you doing? Okay, hopefully someone kills Mage Outlaw or Barb Duke while I kill Magma Boss. Don't go mid, don't go mid, don't go mid, don't go mid. Okay, you can go mid now. Oh shit, he went mid like instantly. I love this guy. Normal dude with a black hole as a belly. That's crazy. Again, I love it for you. You know what? I love it for you. I'm not going to try to yuck your yum. I mean, listen, that's, you know what I've told people? I'm a very picky eater, and no one's more upset about it than myself. You know, I would love to be able to eat a soup. I've heard ramen is really great, you know? When I lived at my old house, like my ex's favorite food was pho, Vietnamese pho. She made it like 3 times a week or some shit. I would have loved to have some. You know what I mean? It sounded good, but like, I can't be doing that. I just can't be doing it. It sucks, but that's, I don't know. Also, my mom likes to make fun of me because like my food can't touch, which is a really annoying thing. But like, and I get that I'm annoying for that one, but like, they can't touch. Shouldn't touch. They're distinct entities. They shouldn't be able to touch. What if the foods are dating? Are they married? That's an important question. Because that's basically like holding hands before marriage, and that's, you're going to hell like 3 times over. The other thing, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, I don't like syrups. I don't like syrups on the food either. I just can't do it, and I fucking hate it when like I order shit and then it comes. Oh my god. Like when you order pancakes and they're like, here you go. I pre-put the syrup on it and I put whipped cream with a cherry on it, and I'm like, why? Why'd you do any of that? I didn't order that. I ordered pancakes. Pisses me off, man. Maple syrup? I can't do it. Just can't do it. No maple syrup? No, no, no. I'm eating pancakes and I'm eating waffles with no syrup. My mom makes fun of me infinitely for it. Every time, you know. My dad used to as well. Whenever we went to the restaurant, I'd be like, I would like pancakes, no whipped cream, no syrup. Then they're like, are you sure? Well, what are you eating? I'm like, I'm eating the damn waffle, man. I'm eating the pancake. It's good. It stands on its own. TBH. Whipped cream is so nasty. It's actually so not good. I mean, you're so right. You're so right. Maple syrup's less offensive. Like, I'm kind of chill with maple syrup, you know, as its own thing. But like, pancakes bottom 5 foods. Nah, that's crazy. You're not having good pancakes. If I went and got like a McDonald's hot cake or some shit, I'm sure it'd taste like ass without whatever. But like, if you get a good buttermilk pancake, it's gonna be sick. You don't need maple syrup. Same with pasta, no tomato sauce. Hello, I'm eating pasta, no tomato sauce, the damn day. If I wanted other flavors with my pasta, I'd get like a ravioli or something. That's like its own little self-contained unit. Every culture has their own form of sandwich, and all of them are great. Banh mi, sandwich, soup dumplings, taco. They're all great. You're just eating bread? Yeah, and bread's great. It's like one of the first things we ever made. Pasta with no sauce, rice, I get it. Dude, rice tastes like nothing. Pasta, put some butter or oil to it. Well, like, you cook it with butter. But I'm not like I'm not dumping butter on it. Pasta needs something. Tastes fine. Surprised he messed with soup dumplings. That shit was a jump scare to me when I first tried it. You're not fucking the Xiaolonbao? You're not fucking with Xiaolonbao? Nah, soup dumplings are great. Honestly, when I was in Hong Kong and Japan, the cuisine was incredible. I loved it so much. It was awesome. Chinese food is so good, especially if you've only eaten American Chinese food for your whole life. I did not expect it to be actual soup in the dumpling. I thought that was just the name. No, it's pretty descriptive of what it is. It's a soup dumpling. How you handle ravioli? They are more hard on the inside but soft on the outside. I don't know what kind of ravioli you're having. Maybe I'm not thinking of ravioli. Authentic Chinese soup dumplings are bangers, not to get political. You're allowed to get political on that one. They are bangers. Ravioli is like, you get like 4 cheese ravioli. You know what I mean? And it's like ravioli, which is like pasta, and then inside of it is like cheese. And you eat it. But it's like one self-contained unit. It's like a sandwich. You know what I mean? How do you store a liquid in a bread? What kind of technology is this? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to or whatever. I wish I knew. Just cheese? Well, like some of the times they have cheese, sometimes they have sometimes they have like, I don't know, meats. Sometimes they even have like spinach or whatever. Just gonna silently judge you on that one. You're allowed. A lot of people judge me on my eating habits. And that's fine. Happy sheep in chat? Real. Okay, Mage Outlaw is dead. Blade Soul is getting killed. Apparently we can't kill a Magma boss. Are you kidding me, man? Okay. Magma boss is down. Watching Lyra stream and playing RuneScape. Damn, you're living the life. Okay, buddy. I gotta save you from yourself here. This is embarrassing. Okay. What about foods with a filling? Foods with a filling. You mean like a cream-filled donut? Or like a, I'm trying to think of non-desserts that have a filling. Can you give me an example? Chocolate-filled churro? Nah, can't do it. I can't do a cream-filled donut either. It's gross. I'll take a glazed donut. I'll take a sprinkled donut. I'll take an old-fashioned even. But like, nah, man. Girl kibble with an E filling. I would eat girl kibble with an E filling, I guess. Fuck is girl kibble? Kibble for girls? A burrito? Nah, no burrito. Tacos. Not burritos. I'm not a really big fan of Mexican cuisine because Mexican cuisine is really big on like a lot of flavors and textures all coming into one. I mean, like, if you go to Chipotle, you're like, here's your burrito. It's like 100 million things in one. Real tacos at Dorito ass Dorito. I'm not going. No. Real tortilla bread is good. And then like I really want to love Indian food because I love naan. So I bet Indian food is going crazy. But like I can't do curry. I can't do it. The chicken's fine. I like the chicken. Even if it's like drenched in sauce, it's still pretty good. But it's hard to fuck up chicken. It's really hard to fuck up chicken, I think. Really calling burritos foods with filling? I don't know, man. Are we? Euros, Gap, tacos, and burritos, so insanely hard. Never really had a Euro. Nor do I think the Euros I have access to are going to be very good. When I was in Greek, though, when I was in Crete, the Greek cuisine went crazy, man. I had some of the best meat I've ever had. It was so good. It was so good. I don't know what a Hagel slag is, but it sounds... You gotta work on the marketing department. Hagel slag? I've heard doner kebab is pretty good. Saying hamburgers food with filling? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Okay, I got 10 more minutes and then I gotta go. Should I try to speed run? Should I try to speed run 5 more magma bosses? Because it's gonna take 15 if I do that. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll just try to speed run this last magma boss bestiary tier and then end the stream. Food truck in my city that gives giant ass euros and fries for like $9. I'm addicted even though I gotta wait outside for like 10 minutes. Damn. Going to the local Turkish don to pick up a fatty lamb doner kebab with me mates. Oh, I think I might have just become British by reading that. I don't even know what to do with myself. Should collect your traps before you go on holiday. Lily is British. I know. We forgive her though. Hope they find a cure for that soon. It affects millions of people. Being British. Being British in 2025. I know, it's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe, to be honest. How are you not here yet? Who's the big man calling a waste man? Cummins G-man will get chefed. What the whoa, what? British people be like, American English is so dumb, Lamau. They took all the U's out, and then they'd be like, what in it? Call me a waste man. Gonna get chefed, bruv. Cup of tea? You want a cup of tea? I mean, honestly, they were cooking with tea. I love tea. Tea is awesome. Not that like the Brits invented tea, but like, you know, they did. You know, I gotta commend their work for the craft. Well, this actually ended up pretty good, I think. What tea do you fuck with? Not really the black teas. I much prefer a green tea. When I was in Dubai, I had a few white teas. White teas were pretty good. Still fucking with green teas the most, I think. I like herbals too, but like mainly I like greens. And not so much the blacks. My mom loves English breakfast and Earl Grey. I'm not loving those. Not as much, at least. Tea is really good. I know. I know. I love tea. Alright, I get it, man. I get it. Hey, man. I got like a couple of... I got like pounds of a couple black teas imported from China. They're so good. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Oh, okay. I just don't like them as much. I've had good black teas. I just much prefer a green tea. Uh-oh. Sorry. Had to go give Motelli his rank. Although I think Eva beat me to it. There's no magma boss. That's a problem if you're trying to kill magma bosses. Look DM. I'm looking at DMs. Oh, man. That's a +2. I'm giving you a +2. The tweet, for those interested, it's parentheses British guy unhooking your bra. Alright, what's all this then? I can't quite do the British accent, but like, you can imagine it. That's pretty good. Alright, 3 more magma bosses and then I gotta go. Yeah, the British Museum is a great place to see a lot of things that are not British. That's damn true. I sent you a video? Oh shit. That's loud. It's not your fault though. I mess with this dude every morning before work. How is he messing with him? Did he change the weight? Did he off kilter it? I'm confused. Maybe I'm dumb. Can you explain like I'm 5? I don't know gym. I don't know gym things. The video shows it. Okay, I'm watching it closer. Oh, I get it. I see. He did. He put more weight on one side than the other, so it's offset. I get it. I get it. That's pretty fun. I didn't. I closed it too early. I didn't watch the guy charge him in the behind the door. That's pretty funny. Oh man. Hey, Swoogie. Him charging at the door at the end is pretty fucking good. It's not that. What is it that I don't know? I don't know. One day Discord will respond to my sport ticket. Please. Do you have the sound off? I do have the sound off. Let me hear the sound. Maybe that's the joke that I'm not getting. Hold on.
Good girl. Make daddy proud.
Oh, I get it. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, man. I love that video so much. It's pretty good. Do you have admin contacts? Not really. Calling random people good girl will never be not funny. That's true. Makes my day every time someone calls me a good girl. Warp Isle. One more magma boss. What's the 3 XP from Mosquito? A pet being level 100 gives you 1 pet score, which gives you 3 XP. My Mosquito is not level 100. It is level 63. So once it reaches level 100, I will gain 1 pet score, which will get me gain 3 XP. Submissive? Yeah, of course I'm submissive. What about me says that I'm dominant? God damn it. I fucked up. One day Lyra will put the XP share pet item on it? No. It's a waste of money. I'm going to be doing a lot of farming. It's going to get level 100 regardless. I don't know, bro. All these T-girls submissive. Yeah, of course. Well, maybe not of course, but like, yeah. The ones I know. I've been submissive for much longer than I've been a T-girl, though. I guess it depends on how you look at it. No comment. Lappy has no comment. No comments? There's no comments. No one has any comments. Don't ask Desco what he would think about this conversation. Well, now I'm really curious. Now I kind of want to ask Desco what he would think about this conversation. My friend with 90 bill net worth and 10 KRs got wiped but not banned for no reason. His co-op wasn't even on. I don't have any more admin context than to tell him to make a support ticket. Unfortunately. I wish I did. If I got wiped, I would not be able to get unwiped, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any admin. I can't get myself unwiped. I can't really get other people unwiped. Quick. Is there staff in your co-op? Yes. Rev is in my co-op. Rev would not be able to get me unwiped, I'm pretty sure. So you have wipe protection? Well, I guess so, but... Properties. You got this, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Either way, I can't get people unwiped. I could not get myself unwiped. Which I'm sorry about. I wish I could. So it says all bans must be justified with 100% evident proof, but that's just false. I mean, yeah, but like the ban and wipe system in the server is not great. I've certainly talked against it many times. I don't like the way that they handle the bans or the wipes. I've never liked it. Even when I was staff, I didn't like it. But you know, I can't do much about it, unfortunately. And your friend can't. I mean, he can't appeal because there's no ban ID, but he could still create a support ticket. You can submit a support ticket for no reason in theory, but probably shouldn't inundate them. All right. Well, I gotta go. I'm already late, but I really wanted to finish up the magma boss tier, so I gotta go. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really, for real this time, I'm going on vacation, so there's not going to be a stream until, you know, a while. But goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.